Oh, I'm seconds late. I'm late. Someone should fire me. Hello, hello. All right. It is tourney time. Tourney time. Game phase. Something like that. Alrighty. First things first, right? We're gonna check the document again, right? And we're just gonna read through things that we're allowed to do and what we're not allowed to do, just to make sure there won't be another DQ fiasco. I did actually get DQ'd once in LD's tourney because I threw a stone and I didn't think anything of it, but it was not allowed. So let's read through this. Actually, I set something up. Is this working? Yes. Okay. So maybe I should make this a bit bigger. Something like this. Okay, so we're gonna go through here just quickly and see what we gotta do and whatnot. Also, I did set up some commands, so we do have the tourney link here, I think. Yes, I want to check it out. There it is. All right, so another Long Dark tournament challenge created by the Long Dark. By the way, thank you LD for organizing this. If you ever see this, much appreciated. Good stuff for the community and all of that. Very nice to see tournaments happening like this. All right, overview. This is a challenge based in Dead World challenge created by Explore the Lore. Actually, I don't know Explore the Lore, so props to this this guy coming up with Dead World. It's a fun mode. I tried it out a couple times now. I didn't really thought it would be fun when I first heard about it, but now trying it out, actually, it's a nice change of pace for sure. But revised to Dead World 2.0 by me and Winning because it contains a Dead World baseline, but with much more. Right, credit to Explore the Lore for a job well done on the original Dead World game. Right. You're cold, hungry, very alone, no life to be found anywhere, no one knows you are here. Well, that's the basic settings of any survival, right? Well, unless maybe not the no life one. Your job is to survive harsh elements, fulfill the requirements for long-term survival in hopes you will eventually get rescued. We're getting rescued. We're getting rescued. You have discovered through a note you found that gave hints about radio towers located on Great Bear Island. Right, gotcha. One of the main goals is for you to find and render these towers operational by installing required equipment here in hopes to send a message out to someone. These towers are located on Great Bear Island. The note stated they are all located in one region called Fallen Muskeg. Okay, so I actually confirmed this with LD today. So the radio towers that we do have to bring stuff to have to be the radio towers in FM. Like there's other radio towers around the world, right? Like you have one in Signal Hill, for example. You have also one in Blake. There's a few others, but we do have to use the Fallen Muskeg radio towers. And that there is one broken one that is beyond repair. Okay, actually there's 3 radio towers in FM, right? Like one is towards the at Head Creek, one is near the forge, that one is the broken one, and then the third one is kind of near the Bleak Transition Cave, right back there. So we have to use the Bleak Transition Cave one and the one at Head Creek to bring some stuff there. You must locate the 2 unbroken radio towers and install the required parts in hopes that 2 will be enough to send a message. Right. Maybe we have to come up with a message then. Right. What message should we send? Help! You must do this or hopes for rescue will be lost forever. Right. Alright, objectives. Fulfill all requirements listed below. Winner will be determined by finishing all the requirements, and who can survive the longest. There will be a first and second place winner for the longest survived in this tournament in each difficulty level. Okay. Find 2 out of the 3 unbroken radio towers, revive them, delivering required tools and equipment will render that tower operational upon delivery. I actually also confirmed this with LD today, like the stuff we deliver to the towers doesn't have to be in full condition. Right, so we could just use I think one of the requirements is a knife, and we could just use that knife until it's like down to what, I don't know, 20%, and then we could still deliver it to the tower. So that's good to know. Survive as long as it takes to finish the challenge and survive as long as possible. A special prize will be given to all players who can survive past day 100, regardless if they complete it or not. Right. There are also no weapons allowed. I mean, this is a kind of no-brainer because there is nothing to kill anyway, right? The only thing I can think of is that we not even going to pick up the flare gun, right? In case we shoot it by accident. That would be a DQ, I guess, but we're just not going to pick it up. And rifles, I think, are disabled anyway, and like the guns in general. And we're just also not going to pick up any bows or arrows. So I think we should be fine. Exception being the knife, hammer, or stones, which you need for the challenge. You will not need them anyway. Nothing to kill, exactly. Except yourself, right? Headshot with the flare gun, Jesus. You may use these tools for crafting and harvesting only. Okay, so we can use the knife for harvesting, we just cannot use it as a weapon, and there is no way for us to use it as a weapon anyway, so I think we should be fine here. There are no cheeses or features allowed except for micro harvesting. Well, we're not actually gonna micro harvest. Like, I have a firm stand on micro harvesting, and we're just gonna ignore this, and we pretend that micro harvesting is also one of those features, like the put it here, and we're not gonna use it. No other cheats, map manipulations, or map traversing tactics, mods, cheeses, etc. allowed. Okay, it's pretty standard here. We just don't cheese around. I actually also had a question about duplicating teas. Obviously, that's not allowed, but it can happen by accident, right? Like if you cook up teas on the ice in Forlorn, you can just by accident duplicate teas. And I had a quick check earlier with LD, and this is something that the panel will decide if this is a DQ and a DQ from the whole tourney or just a restart. At least though it's a restart if we by accident duplicate any T. So we're just not going to make any fires on the ice in Forlorn, I think, to be safe here. Restarts allowed with a penalty. This penalty will be for every restart, an extra rock cache must be built in the region where you last died in memory of your death. Right, okay. Building a rock cache where we die. Let's hope we don't die, so we don't have to deal with this. These extra death caches must be crafted and placed on your next attempt at the challenge. Right, gotcha. Example, if you die, you will then need to craft the required cache at your base, plus the death cache in the region you died in last run on your new run. Okay, got it. Alright, so these are the requirements. I actually put those also in a command in case we want to check those during the run. But this is pretty straightforward stuff. Actually, we're gonna spawn during a blizzard at noon in Mountain Town. I actually noticed in the practice run that the spawn at noon can be a bit tricky, right? Like if you don't find matches right away, it's gonna get dark pretty fast, right? Which prevents you a little bit from looting early on the first day. If you don't have matches, it's gonna be dark in most houses pretty early on after spawn. So we have to see if we can find a light source pretty fast. And before we find a light source, we're not going to sleep, just in case. Even if we have to warm up or something, we'd rather take the cold damage at the beginning. We can recover that back up. That was my thinking here. Player must have discovered 85% or more of the world at the end of the challenge, right? So I think we're going to hit those 85% because we want to gather up all the food in every map, right? So we're going to hit those 85% here pretty easily, I think. Player must collect at least 15 notes. These represent your imaginary notes and destruction needed for tower repair, right? Those 15 notes are also pretty easy to get. There's 25 in total. I think just by looting the world, we're going to stumble across these 15 notes for sure. There's actually one bug with the FM node that can prevent us from picking that up, but there's 25 in total. So even if we lose the FM node, we should be okay. The player must collect at least 25 cans to learn the history of the game and to pay homage to the donors who donated to the development, right? Those 25 cans, easy to come by. I think there's 160 something. 161? I don't know, there's a lot of cans, and those 25, I think there's at least 13 in the transition cave from Winding River to PV. But yeah, those 25 will come by easy for sure. Player must achieve cooking level 5 by the end of the challenge. Trust me, you will need it this anyway by day 60. Now I think cooking 5 for our run that we're planning to do, we're gonna hit this pretty late. Because for the first, well, 150 days really, we're trying to only use birch bark. So we only really cook up birch bark. The thing is also, I don't want to cook up anything before level 5, to be honest, other than birch bark. Because you get 25% more calories from cooked up items, right? So on level 5. So to get the most calories out of the stuff we find, we should really only cook this up once we hit cooking level 5. So it's going to be interesting to see if we can hit cooking level 5 with birch bark only, just cooking up teas. Not sure if this will be enough, we will see. But like especially deer carcasses and stuff, right? Like I'm not going to cook up the meat we're going to find at the deer carcass. We're just going to pick that stuff up, bring it somewhere, and then cook it up later once we hit cooking level 5. Is the plan. Get the most calories out of the stuff we find. Player must render operational the 2 radio towers. In order to achieve this, the towers will need... Okay, so we need 2 hammers, we need 2 knives, 4 scrap metal, and 2 fishing tackle. Now the fishing tackle is actually what might be the hardest to get. Because, well actually I think we might even find fishing tackle, right? On these loot settings, we have medium loot, but other than that we might have to get some guts from a deer carcass or something. Dropping these items off the tower base will render the tower operational. Okay, so we just have to bring those items to the towers, easy enough. Players must choose a base of operation. This base can be anything or anywhere, and at end of the challenge upon death must contain in any condition. Alright, this is also something I double checked with LD. Like 2,500 calories, right? We need to store them and they're always gonna stay in the base, right? This is 2,500 calories we cannot touch. So once we decided for a base, we're gonna just put those items in. I also have a command for this. So we know what we have to find. I think the stims might be the hardest to get. For the food being in any condition at the end, does that include ruined? I would assume so, yeah. Is ruined a condition or a lack of condition? Good question, but I would assume ruined is also, it's 0% condition, right? So I feel like ruined food is also okay, but I think we're just gonna use cattails because cattails never go bad and we can put them in the rock cache, right? Like we have to build a rock cache. So my plan is just to put all these items inside the rock cache. And the only food that doesn't disappear in a container is either crackers or cattails, right? Because they never go bad in terms of condition. So we're just going to use cattails. It's going to be enough cattails to do that. Also, I don't want to store any cooked up food because, again, that's more calories when we cooked it up, right? So if we put a can of peaches in there that is not cooked up, then we lose calories. So I think we're just going to use cattails for this. Alright, difficulty modes. This challenge difficulty is based on different levels of Dead World. Dead World is a custom mode where there is no wildlife at all. It's just you and harsh environment. Desperate to survive and to fulfill the requirements to preserve above the rest. Right. There are carcasses to use for harvesting, crafting, and food. The rest is up to you to fend for yourself and survive. Right. Players are not allowed to use stims in this challenge. Just something we have to remember. I like to use stims for climbing. That's a no-go on this run. If you need recovery, you must seek out birch bark. If a stim is used, even by accident, a player must do a restart and cache build where you stimmed. Right, so if we use a stim, it's a death pretty much, right? But at least it's not a DQ, right? It's just a restart. So if we do use one by accident, we just have to restart another run. There's also no character dialogue in this challenge, so watch your meters, folks. Okay, this is actually interesting. Like, usually I like to listen for the shivering, right? When you start shivering, it's a good point to use a tea. And we won't have this here, so we will see how this affects us actually. Now Yoda is the difficulty that we are playing on. And it's Nokoa 80DS variant. Dead World Max, actually I have also put this in a command. So that's pretty much the same. There's also the code there if you want to play along. This is the difficulty we're playing at. No condition recovery, max thirst, max calories, birch bark enabled, weather and environment on max, max afflictions, medium resources, sprains, cabin fever off. Now I didn't really understand this part of it, like sprains and cabin fever off. Doesn't really make sense to me, but we take it. Auroras and high, that's nice. Gonna have some nice views here because we can easily travel at night during an aurora with no wildlife. No feats allowed. Alright, easy enough. It's encouraged to pick one level higher than you're comfortable with. Remember, this is to challenge yourself and have fun. This will not be an easy challenge. An option to change difficulty mid-run is available, but will need to be a full restart and time lost. Right. Makes sense. Game codes. We have actually the code put there. I think I also have this one. If I could spell right. Tourney code. Right, yes, this one. Also, these commands stay up even while I'm offline, so if you guys ever want to grab the code or something while I'm not around, you can just come in chat and type this stuff. All right, prizes. Okay, yeah. Alrighty, I think. Oh, actually, let me see. There is any players. Yeah, any players who survive 100 days, no matter if challenge completed or not, gets a $15 cash or gift card. Not bad. 15 bucks for making it 100 days. Alrighty. Anyway, that's pretty much it. I think we got through it all. Did I miss something? No. Alrighty, there's also the roster here, just if you guys are interested who else is taking part in the tourney. I also put this in a command, so if you want to check out other people who are doing this run, feel free to head over there, show some love. There's different difficulties down here, and yeah, feel free to go over there, say hi, and wish them good luck. It's gonna be a fun run for sure, and lots of people taking part. So good stuff. Alrighty, let's grab that code here real quick from chat. So I'm just doing copy paste here so I don't mess anything up with the letters, but we're gonna go through the settings here real quick as well. Let me just switch this around. Alrighty, it's working. Hey UD, good to see you. Welcome in. Alrighty, actually I also need to quickly press one button here, sorry. Alright. Okay. I was slow, can somebody share the tourney link? Yes, we have a command for that. Can just pick it there. Alrighty, so a new custom game, and let's go through the settings. No worries, most welcome. Enter the code, boom, that's the one. Okay, so medium baseline, that's actually interesting. I played around a bit. I had a couple of practice spawns. I didn't really make it that far on those practice runs, just the first couple of days. And it was interesting to see the medium loot though, like you don't have guaranteed matches. So that is something that we have to pray to the RNG gods here a little bit, that we find matches early on. I had one run where I had to go all the way down to the basin in Mountain Town to find a fire striker for starting fires. Usually there's also a couple of flares in town though, we might find. But yeah, matches is gonna be interesting spot. Actually, I watched Baba earlier. He also had a bit of trouble finding matches. He found them eventually in a car. So I think looting the full town makes sense here. Depends a little bit where we spawn, right? We're gonna spawn in noon and blizzard, usually on low baseline, right? Loper baseline. You always spawn in the plane crash in Milton. We have to spawn in Milton, right? So that's one thing. But since we have medium baseline, it's not always going to be plane crash. There's actually a few different spawns where we're gonna, where it's possible to spawn in. So we have to figure out first where we spawn, and then come up with a plan from there. Gonna be noon during a blizzard. The noon start time is what I was saying earlier. It's like it's gonna get dark here pretty soon. We have about 6 hours, a little bit less, to have daylight inside the houses, right? So we want to loot those before we go to sleep for the first night. We kind of, hopefully we find a light source so we can loot those at night. All right, no indoor spawns, no survivor monologue. This is going to be interesting because of the shivering. Weather variability, like this, the weather settings here is actually Nogoa type weather, and we did our fair share of Nogoa here, so we kind of know these settings. Wind is going to be terrible for sure, especially regions like HRV or Bleak, going to be pretty bad in terms of weather. And on this run, actually, the environment or the weather is going to be our biggest enemy, right? We're not going to have wolfies or bears or anything, but the cold will be terrible, especially the wind will be terrible. So also one of our plans here, right? We're going to spill the beans here a little bit. One of our plans is to make it to the summit as quickly as possible, right? Because at the summit, there's so much stuff. Since we have medium loot baseline, there's going to be all the clothing we need is at the summit. Kind of guaranteed, right? So I'm not going to spend too much time looting other places. I want to get to the summit fast. get our clothing sorted out. Once we have our clothing warmth bonus of like 28 to 30 degrees, something like that, the weather, at least for the first 50 days, is going to be very manageable. Easy, almost. Alright, we have very high burn rates here, so all our meters go down the fastest possible. This is also Nagoya type settings, we kind of have a feeling for that. This is all pretty standard stuff. Hypothermia, recovery time, frostbite rate. This is all pretty much lower settings, I think. Now cabin fever off. This is actually something we're gonna make use of at the end of the run. Once we cannot use birch bark anymore, we're not gonna traveling that much anymore after that. And hopefully we have all the food gathered up at this point. So we're probably gonna chill inside houses for a while after day 150. Now we also don't have sprains. Now this is going to be interesting. No sprains means we can willy-nilly go around without any repercussions. We also don't have to carry bandages, right? We don't have bears or wolves, and we don't have sprains, so we don't need bandages at all. So that's good, I think. Alright, all the other stuff is on. We have birch bark on. Item decay rate very high. That's lower stuff. Now we do have medium baseline, but we still have low container density and low loose item availability, right? So we're still not going to find that much stuff, but it will be more than on Loper since we have the medium baseline. But in general, it still feels a little bit like Loper, especially at the beginning, because you don't, like, a lot of the containers still will be empty and stuff. Sticks and stuff is actually on medium. Now this is set to low on most modes that we usually play, so we will have a few more sticks around than we usually have. Starting gear allocation low, so no bedroll. At the beginning, no matches, no guns. Harvestable plant availability medium. That's actually interesting. This affects cattails and teas, right? On regular Dead World, this is set to low, so we're gonna have a few more cattails and teas available, quite a lot actually, than you would on regular Dead World. So that's an interesting one. In my opinion, this could be on low, but we take it, right? It's gonna be more food for us. Right, item density, container item density high, right? So most containers will be empty. Alright, and then this is the main part of Dead World. We don't have any wildlife whatsoever, even fish. So yeah, no wildlife. It's good and bad at the same time, right? We won't have animal clothing, but we also won't have wolfies to deal with. Alright, all these wildlife settings here then actually doesn't matter. Same with the struggle ones. Alright. So yeah, that's the code if you want to play along. Let's put it in chat one more time. Feel free to check it out. Let me know how it goes. Maybe in the Discord if you want so. And yeah, let's get this going, I feel like. Confirm. Mountain Town. I'm gonna play Astrid, no feats. And we say isolate, no, what is it? Isolate Solitude. Isolate Solitude. Is that the name of the attorney? Desolate Solitude. Desolate Solitude. Damn it. Desolate Solitude. Desolate, right. Let's also do this turning. Oh, no, there's no more move. Okay. Good enough. Alright, let's see where we spawn. Cheers. Let's go. Actually, one more thing here real quick. Let me close down Discord because my game seems to lag recently when I have both up Discord and the game and OBS. Alright, Blizzard obviously. Okay, we're at the bus. Okay, let's check for Priber here first. There's none. We're pretty close to the garage here, and there is a few spots we can check around here for a pry bar. And if we can get inside there, it'd be nice. Check some stuff here early on. Blackfish, you got this. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun run for sure. I actually had some fun on the practice runs already, so even if you don't take part, I encourage you to try out the code. It's good fun. Alright, this is another spot for the pry bar. Possibly. No luck. Alright, let's go up to the little shed up here. And then there's also a dead guy we can check next to the outhouses down there. We will take a bit of cold damage here, but it's alright. Ooh, early bedroll, nice. Main reason why I also want to get into the garage right now is there can be a storm lantern in there, and this would be our light source here to loot the houses in the dark. Sometimes there's a dead guy up here. Let's check that real quick. Not this time. Any items? Alrighty, let's check the outhouses down here. Sometimes there's a dead guy there with the pry bar. I hope we don't get frostbites here, but we don't even have frostbite risk yet. That's good. Now let's see if we can find those outhouses though in this weather. Oh, there's frostbite risk. Oh, there's the dead guy. And there's our pry bar. Nice. Alright, so let's go inside the garage. I don't think we're gonna be warm in there. And we don't have ways to start a fire yet. But we can loot stuff there. Mainly hoping for that storm lantern. Oh wait. Yeah, almost went the wrong way. Alright, we're gonna need tinder here. At the beginning, some books is also nice for fire starting. Yeah, we're cold in here though. Sucks a little bit. Yeah, we even would be cold in the bed maybe. Matches, let's go. Very nice. Okay, one frostbite mitigated. I'm going to lurk, need to make dinner. Good luck fish. Alrighty, thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. And the wishes, good luck wishes. And enjoy the num-nums. Now we do have some sticks. We could make a fire here for the frostbite at the head. And also maybe to not take damage. So I guess we want to do that, right? Let's see if we not take too much damage here, because we're not gonna eat at the beginning here. Trying to go birch bark only. And we will take a little bit of damage before getting to our first birch bark. Do you want shouts during this or no? Yeah, shouts are okay. I did disable the clip shoutouts though, so it will only be text shoutouts. But yeah, definitely very much okay. Now we don't need any water, because we're gonna find a whole bunch in town. That's why I was asking. Right. Not sure if you mind the YouTube side of things. Oh, yeah, it's fine, all good. All good. Alright, the clothing that we have is pretty shitty right now, but we're probably gonna find a sewing kit somewhere, most likely. I think with a torch we should be warm, right? Yeah. Actually, I think what we do... we're just gonna sleep an hour here real quick to warm up. We do have a light source now, so... just a heads up, I'm getting ready for work, and then we'll have to drive. Not sure how available I'll be. Alrighty, no worries. All good. Alright, we did check this. Now we pick up all the food, but we're probably gonna drop it somewhere. I was thinking actually quite a bit about going to HRV or not right away. And I still don't know for sure. Like, the thing is, if we go to HRV, we have to start using calories. Which I would like to avoid, if possible. But, I don't know. Like, the advantage of going to HRV is we get the satchel. And having the satchel would go a long ways, I feel like. Alright, how much lantern oil is in that lantern? Oh, almost full, nice. Okay. Actually, we probably don't need that many of those. Alright, we're gonna head towards town and loot there. It goes away. We're also gonna check all the cars on the way and stuff. I really want to loot the town. Like, pretty much our goal this year, next to getting to the summit early, is to open up all containers, right? Every food that is inside a container could disappear once it gets ruined, or it will disappear once it gets ruined. I'm not too worried about cattails or anything just yet. I'm gonna pick that stuff up later. But the containers we want to open. And I'm hoping we're going to find a little bit of good clothing here already, so the way to the summit won't be as cold. Especially a headpiece, right? Frostbite reasons. Hey Melky, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Thank you. Good to see you as well. Excited to start the run. When I was watching all these people today, I was like, Jesus, I also want to get going. Let's go. Actually, let's go up here first. Thank you for the shout there, good stuff. Let's go. Not sure where we're gonna sleep. Ideally, maybe in Paradise. Well, it depends where we go, right? Like if we go HRV, then could sleep up in the trailer. If we don't want to go HRV, then Paradise Meadows would be a good spot to sleep for the night. GGGG love. It's still early here. I have to wait like 8 hours before starting. Oh. Actually we do have to slow down a little bit on the sprinting, but let's sprint this stretch here. And we're gonna go a bit easier on that. Going to work when your salary is hard. Wait, I don't understand the sentence. When your salary is hard? I'm very much confused. If I call off and stay home, nothing will happen. Oh, right. I will still get paid and I get to watch the tourney all day. Right, I see what you're saying, right. Yeah, this would actually be the same for me. I could call in sick and still get paid. Like we have quite a bit actually paid sick days, so to speak. Sounds like a plan. Finding quite a bit of food actually already, but yeah, we're gonna try not to use it, but we will see how that goes. So yeah, we're actually not gonna have well fed here for a long time, unfortunately. I'm a very big fan of well fed, but yeah, we won't. Paraloopable, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, sorry if I butchered your name. First salary position. I got it right? Nice. I watched so many people today looting Mountain Town. It feels like I already did it today like a million times. But we gotta get through it. Oh, there's actually a little trick, like you see your calorie meter, right? Like if you walk, the calories go down faster. And if you open up a container too early, then your calorie goes fast while you open it, right? But if you wait a little bit and then open up the container, your calories go down slower. So this could be something like for us probably not so important because we're not gonna have well fed. Well, we're actually gonna be starving for a lot of the run. And if you don't have any calories, this doesn't matter, obviously. But as long as you have calories, maybe that's something to watch out for. Really good find, actually. Alright, we're getting heavy because of the water, I guess. I've tried that. Turned out I don't have the patience to stop for 1 second before performing every action. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. There's probably going to be lots of instances where we just don't. Gonna try my best, but yeah. I definitely hear there. More matches. Won't say no to that. Now we did find a bedroll already. That's pretty good find actually, because we totally could go to HRV if we wanted to. If you don't have the bedroll, that's a way tougher call. How long would it take for us to get the satchel in HRV? I mean, it can't be that long, right? Kinda tempted to go over there. I mean, usually on my practice runs or spawns, I only did really the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 days each time I tried. And I tried like 3 or 4 times. Get a little bit of a feel for the loot at the beginning. But every time I tried, I went for birch bark spot right away. And I'm thinking... Oh, we already did loot the same. So I'm wondering if we do the same or if we dip over to HRV here and get the satchel. Back groceries have been acquired. Nice. GG's, welcome back. How are we here? Pretty decent start, I would say. We found matches, we found the bedroll. So not so bad of a start. But I'm thinking hard here now what to do after we looted this here. Either we go to HRV or we go down to the basin. And I'm not so sure. I'm tempted to go HRV just so we can pick up the satchel. Would make things a lot easier. Did I miss a chocolate bar there on the... No. I mean, we could try and starve our way in HRV, but we will go down on condition a lot. But if we manage that, if we like actually could get the satchel without using any calories, that would be amazing. I think we're gonna try this. We're gonna take some food with us just in case. In case we drop too low on condition, we could just eat something. and stop the condition loss. Did you read all the rules? We did, actually. Just at the beginning of the stream, we did. Those baby kiwis are so good. Oh, are they? Baby kiwis? Kiwi snacks? It's hard to mess up this time. Yeah, it is, actually. Actually, I did ask LD earlier about duplicate and tease in FM, right? It's not that I want to do it, but it definitely happened to me on accident that I duplicated teas. It's pretty easy, right? If you just cook them up on the ice, you end up with duplicated teas. And he said this is gray area. He puts it to the judges and they decide if it's gonna be a DQ from the whole tourney or just a restart. But yeah, we're just gonna stay away from cooking up anything in FM, just to be sure. But yeah, this is definitely something that could happen by accident. I think all the other rules though are pretty straightforward, right? Like not using stims is fair enough. And then other than that, I think there's not really ways to mess it up. We should be fine this time. I wonder though, would be throwing a stone be considered using the stone as a weapon, even if there's nothing to hit? That's actually something that I didn't confirm. I mean, there's no reason for me to throw a stone, but you know. Yeah, no stims, no stims. Alright, we still have a few spots to loot up here. Actually, yeah, let's do this real quick before we go to Grey Mothers. Stones are okay. Right. Oh yeah, true. He specifically said, right, exceptions are knife, stone. Because that's also stuff you need for rock caches, right? Are we cold in here? That sucks. And then we're probably also going to be cold in the bank. Just gonna accidentally inject a stim into a bear to get it turn around or something and get the cure. I hope not. No DQ this time. Alright, actually I think we're gonna sleep an hour here because we're probably gonna be cold in the bank. Yeah, and see now it's getting to a point where it's too dark to loot inside and without missing anything. So it's good that we found that storm lantern or like fortress, right? I actually had a practice one where I didn't find matches up at this point and no other light source. Makes it very hard to keep looting here. Are we cold in here? Sometimes there's a headpiece in here actually. Hopefully we find one. Yes, we are cold in here. Only a little bit though. Oh, with the lantern we're warm. Okay, nice. Ah, no headpiece. Sad times. I really want to reduce cold damage here as much as possible because we will take quite a bit of damage from not eating. Especially if we go to HRV and grab the satchel. And I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna dip over to HRV and see if we find the satchel. I hope we have the good signal fire, so it's gonna be fast to get there. Clothing that we found so far is pretty thin though, I gotta say. On one of my practice runs I actually found a expedition parka in the safe here. I wonder if the double safe is a cheese in LB's eyes for the, like, no cheeses allowed. We're not gonna use the double save anyway, even if we would be allowed to use it, but curious. If anyone is wondering, that's what I'm talking about. $56. $7. Let's go. Not so bad. Not so bad at all, actually. Let's get rid of those then. They're heavy. Alright, there should be a couple more houses and then we go to Grey Mother's. Probably gonna take a little bit more damage though, it seems like. Actually, we can get those houses on the side there when we go down to Paradise Meadows. We also can sprint a little bit though, so let's just check them out now. Hey AV, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. When are you starting your run? Excited? Ah, got a little bit cold, but it should be okay. Thank you for the shout out, good stuff. Thursday, unfortunately. Looking forward to it, as haven't really played TLD in a few weeks. Right, nice. Ooh, let's also give a shout out here to our power mods. Where's my manners? I disabled the clip shoutouts here, but still go over there, check out our friends and power mods. Worth it. I actually don't have that much fuel on us right now. Blade myself idle, looking for that moment I'm missing the game. Got yourself a plan for this one, Fish, after 200 days. Ooh, climbing socks, nice one. Actually, the biggest plan that we have is pre-day 150, right? Like, I'm trying to not use any calories before day 150. Just go birch bark only. That's pretty much the plan, but we will see. We will see if this pans out. G-Love was not it. Oh, G-Love did already shout you out. Oh, I totally missed this. Good stuff. Wait, did I miss other stuff? Maybe not. Starving before 150, right, yeah. That's the plan. That's why I was a little bit sad when LD introduced the rule, because I knew it would mean that I don't have well fed for the 150 days. Which means gonna be a little bit more difficult to carry stuff around. But yeah, we'll manage. And I think actually, to be fair, it is the right call to limit the birch bark use, because it would just mean that it will take a while, like indefinitely, maybe even. Alright, we're almost done looting the town here. And we're finding lots of stuff. Is this a house? This is not a house. Oh, did I loot the 2 houses close to Grey Mother's? I'm gonna check this out tomorrow morning. I kind of want to go up to this cave anyway for the coal. I think so. I was planning on setting up a base and starving mostly after. Right, yeah. That's also a thing, right? Like not having cabin fever totally allows us to just chill if we wanted to. Alrighty, let's loot Grey Mother's. I'm not sure if we did those 2 houses next to Grey Mother's. Possibly not. Now we're gonna go 2 cans here for a while. So I'm not gonna pick up the cooking pots. So we're gonna be carrying around stuff a lot. And we won't have well fed, so I kinda wanna keep our weight under control. Base up, starve, pass time. Without cabin fever, exactly, yeah. More matches, nice. Let's make a note of our food stashes still. Gonna put the groceries away, but I'm around already. No worries, no worries. Thanks for the shout, no worries as well. Sewing kit. It's gonna come in handy because we have to. Come on, Astrid, got this. There we go. Syrup. I'm hoping for syrup. Soda. Yeah, sewing kit can come in handy. We're gonna craft a headpiece here because we haven't found one yet. Now, if we go to HRV, we might have to take some food with us. I'm not so sure. Let's sort out some of our inventory here. I don't need this right now. Refill this a bit. Gonna drop some water when we get there. Drop those, we can harvest those for cloth. Or the go-tos I need to drop still. This log we probably also not need, why we say because of all the water, right? Okay, makes sense. Alrighty, let's go sleep. We're gonna starve here. Let's see how much damage that is. It's not that bad. I feel like if we don't take any cold damage, we could totally just starve our way through HRV. It's like 1% per hour, right? Alright, to assume with medium resources we get Moose Satchel and HRV. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. To pick this up. Because it will help with... actually, let's drop this downstairs. It will help with carrying stuff around, right? Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna grab some food, just in case. Let's grab something light, like the crackers. Drop the soda. If the damage gets too big that we take, we're gonna eat the crackers and stop the condition loss that way. And then we make our way over to HRV. We need to craft a headpiece here real quick. Hey Odds, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we don't get any frostbite anymore. Weather sounds alright. We don't have any coal right now. We could go to this cave to get coal, but actually we don't have to. Let's make our way to HRV right away. Who we competing against? If you want, you can check out the roster, and there's everyone in there that is participating. Were there any matches behind the picture on the nightstand next to the bed? I found them there before on Voyager. I have not seen any there. Maybe. But we're good on matches right now, so I don't want to backtrack. But maybe we can check this out next time we're back. We're going to be back here for sure at some point to get our food that we just dropped. Alright, actually, I think we gotta sprint here a bit, because it is still chilly. We could sleep an hour or so in the trailer. And this is gonna be a bit iffy now, like I've never tried this actually, to go to HRV and stuff all the way through HRV. And then we have to make it to the birch bark drop, right? Which is Basin. We could have actually checked the church. There's usually one birch bark there. Could have helped. Oh well. Ah, Astrid. Just give me a second here to smoke in peace. Now we would only go to HRV for the satchel. We're not gonna loot anything else. We just figure out which signal fire we have, go there, and then come back. That's the plan, and we have to do this before we lose too much condition. I've had COVID myself, even though I was sick for like a week and a half. Or 1.5 months back, right, for like a week. We have a bed, well let's not sleep here. Don't have time to waste. Maybe we should have, I don't want to lose too much on the cold. I think we're gonna be okay though. Lose a little bit on the cold though, unfortunately. Gonna sleep for like an hour will be afternoon temperatures, or maybe 2 even. Did lose Eddie. I hope the weather will be alright in HRE. And I hope we can do it fast enough. This is actually something I never tried before on the practice runs, so we'll have to see how that goes. As long as we make it down to the Beson at like 10% HP or so, we should be okay. And how much HP are we on now? 61. So we have 50% condition. So that's 50 hours. We have 2 days to get to the Beson. So should be doable. We're gonna get the debuff though at some point for sure, the energy debuff. Which we will have to deal with for most of the run here early on. Gathering all this fuel because we might have to sleep somewhere where we need a fire to sleep. I really hope we have the good signal fire, the one that's close. I really hope we do. Alright, how much coal do we have? We have 11 coal. Let's drop this here though, actually. It's too heavy, that stuff. Let's also, I think we have those sardines we're never gonna eat. The water we keep. Flare we don't need, Primal we don't need. Gonna pick this stuff back up when we come back. We do have normal books. Oh, we have 9 normal books. Don't need that much. Alright. Sounds windy. Still sounds windy. If there's a blizzard, this would suck actually. I don't want to travel through the blizzard now. 2 hours, no wind change. This very well could be a blizzard. Let's go check. Ah. This sucks. This sucks in multiple ways because, well, the biggest way it sucks with is that we don't see which signal fire we have. That's a problem. We also don't have anything to do really, and if we sit it out, we're just gonna waste time, right? That we actually need to get to the birch bark. Ah, this sucks so bad. Why game? Why? We have to repair these, even if it sucks repairing these bad items, but they're so bad that we might lose them. This blizzard is real bad. I mean, gives us some time to repair the clothing, that's nice, but I would rather have done this with birch bark going. Not so sure if we can do it. Okay, the wind went away. Let's hope for the very best that we have good visibility and we see which signal fire we have. Ah, come on game, come on, why? Why are you doing this to us? I mean, we can try if we see it, but I doubt it. I very much doubt it. We could also go down to the lake, sleep there, and then hope for the best that we see it when we wake up. I really want that satchel. But I also really don't want to die. Why can't this not be like a nice clear night? We got screwed with the blizzard already. Oh, is this clearing up? This is clearing up. Let's just make a fire here real quick. Can we see it from here? We cannot. This could mean that we don't have it. I think we don't have the good one. Yes, we have this one over there. Okay. Well, sucks a bit, but we at least know now. So we go over there. I really am not sure if we can do it though without eating the crackers that we have. Actually, we should not sprint, right? Maybe we can make it through HRV without sleeping. Would be ideal. There's also got to be this weird balance I just noticed. Like, we have to decide if we sleep and take the starvation damage while sleeping, or if we don't sleep and just take energy and starvation damage for the time being. Cannot really afford cold damage though, so we gotta warm up. Planning to take summer courses, but as well if I can. Not sure how long can I study as an open uni student. It's actually quite warm outside of the wind. We only have one can at this point. That's weird. Usually I always had multiple cans at this point. Did I miss a can in Grey Matters on the stove? Possibly. Alright, while we warm up here, just give me 2 seconds though, I'll be right back. Oh, we're not warm yet. You know, there's also a thing we gotta figure out, like, what is the most efficient way to spend time, calorie-wise? Like, passing time requires more calories, right, than if you just stand still. Like, maybe cooking water and passing time this way is the way to do it. I think I found what I was looking for. Oh, you did? Nice, GG's, GG's. Fingers crossed. How much water do we have? Oh, stupid. If I pass all my courses, I should have 61 credits by the end of next year, next spring. Credit hunting. We actually probably will need to sleep a bit, because in order to get to the signifier we need to do this one goat. Sometimes it's a bit iffy. I hope we can do it on the first try. It's also gonna get cold now. We cannot really use teas, or I don't want to use teas. Pick a few more torches from this. How much condition are we on? 50%. So we have about 40 hours. I mean, ideally I don't want to drop that low, right? And 40 hours also means you have to drink a birch tea in 40 hours. So we would need to get down to the basin, cook up some teas. So weird not finding matches in here. That's enough color. Alright, we actually start taking our, like the debuff goes up now. So this will probably go to like 50% or so by the time we get some calories here. We actually will take a little bit of cold damage going through here now. Nothing we can do about it. Actually, we could mitigate this a bit if we put that clothing on right now. Oh, this deer carcass is not up? Interesting. Wouldn't have picked it anyway, but still interesting. Is that cash thing up here? It's not. Huh. Holy shit! What did we stumble across here? Well, that's nice. We also found our first stim. Very good stuff. How much condition are we on? 46. Just 4% here. Cold and a little bit of hunger. It's gonna be close for sure. I'm gonna be quite low in terms of condition once we get to back to Mountain Town. It's probably gonna be the iffiest spot in the whole run. Beginning here. Oh no. Kinda wanna loot this cave here just so we don't have to again once we come back here to HOV. We're gonna be backtracking a lot on this run, like we're gonna hit regions multiple times. Because the first way around I only wanna really grab the containers. So the food doesn't go back bad. And like cattails and teas, carcasses, all that stuff, we have all the time in the world to get this stuff, right? So we can always come back for it. Which we will do. The flare totally is a flare. Any guess when the DLC could arrive? I'm thinking like sometime mid-December. They said December at some point, but they didn't say when yet, right? So I'm thinking it's gonna be sometime at Christmas sale. Talked about this with Maria earlier. She thinks it's gonna be early December, so they have some more time to fix bugs. Valid argument for sure. Actually, maybe we take this now. Oh, there's a fishing tackle that we need. That's a fresh cut. We could take this though to make the other fishing tackle, and I think we're gonna find one. Trying to think here now if we want to grab this or not. Let's not. Gonna come back for it. I started Gunloper a few weeks back and lost most of my interest on progressing it now. All the saves will be gone. Yeah, I don't blame you. Understandable. Personally, I don't really mind it that much, but it's because I don't have a run going that I want to finish, right? So if you do, definitely sucks. Alright, we're actually gonna sleep here a bit. Let's see how high the debuff will go. Okay, we're at 20% now. Hey Sparkle, good to see you. Are buildings affected by difficulty? Like which ones are standing and which ones are not? Indeed, yeah, they are. Loper has a lot less buildings than like medium baseline. It's the resource baseline setting that determines how many buildings are up. It's fresh one, just finished forging on my last session. Right, okay. Well, maybe just start a new one then when the update hits, right? Thought so, that's good. How much condition do we have? Oh, it's a touchy one, 38%. We're gonna drop super low here before we get to Birch Bark. That's for sure. Not sure if it was the right call here to go to grab the satchel. I'm gonna try to make this work, but we possibly have to eat calories here to make it all the way. Wolf carcass here, interesting. I mean, once we get to the basin, we're fine, right? Even if we make it there in 5%, we're gonna be okay. But getting there in time might not be easy. How heavy are we? 26. Okay, we're good. I mean, it's good to practice the early lower days after like 8 months of not playing TLD at all. That's true. Early game practice, always good. Alright, we have to make it work now. Now, this sometimes can take a bit of time to get over the bush there. I hope we can make it work easy enough. Nope. Yep, nice. Oh wait, I didn't go far enough. Fuck. We made it, but I didn't go far enough. Jesus. Ah, did we not make it? We didn't make it. Jesus. This will be the end of us. How? Why not? Why not? What's going on here? Is that the wrong spot where I'm sprinting at? I just super badly want mod support because there's got to be someone out there who will make more detailed custom options. Right, right. Death by bush, right. I hope not. Come on. I've did this a few times already. But of course the time when you actually need it. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Kinda dropped down too early. Oh. Yes! Alright, we made it. Let's not warm up just yet. We're gonna warm up before the goat though, but let's loot it. Death cancelled, yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be rough here to still make it in time. I mean, we're gonna get the satchel now, which is nice. I hope we do. I'm just assuming, but I'm pretty sure medium loot has the satchel here, right? I'm almost sure. What do we say? The god of death? Not today. Exactly. If there is no satchel here right now, it was a total waste of a trip. Oh, there is though. Let's go. This is what we came here for, 76%. Not bad. Mackinac, Stim, and Maglens. Hell yeah. So we have 2 Stims now already. Good stuff. We need 4. Not sure if this stuff is always here, like the Mackinac and stuff. Headshot, might as well. Sewing kit is not bad either. Alright, but no hammer, by the way. Alright, let's warm up here, even though the wind kinda sucks for it. I think down here might be a spot. Oh, is the wind direction turning? Yep, totally is. Of course it is. Ooh, we cannot afford cold damage. this not a wind shelter? Why not? Where's the wind coming from? I'm so confused. Weird, no hammer. Choose custom. Yeah. The medium loot, eh? Hammer is actually an interesting one, right? Like, there's probably gonna be a couple at the summit, most likely. But other than that, like, who was it? Was it Wendy, maybe even? Oh no, it was Anbert, I think. You had like a stalker run and she couldn't find hammers for the longest time. Like, no hammer at the fortress, no hammer anywhere. She had to go up to the summit to get the hammer. And we need to, right, for the objective. Medium, they should be at fortress. They could be, right? Maybe they're hidden. Anbert didn't find any, but maybe she missed it. Possible. Took me quite a bit to find a hammer as well in my run. They're near fortress on medium. I think there is a chance for them to be near fortress. I'm not sure if they're guaranteed. Alrighty, how much condition are we on? We are on 33%, so we have about, what, 23 hours. We should be able to make it down to the basin in 23 hours, right? We still gotta sleep and our energy is gonna be not on max, so that's definitely something to be aware of as well. No hammer in Mountain or FM. Had to check all of ML. Finally found one. Found it at the end of the Hydro Dam. Yeah, hammer one could definitely be a funny one on this run. We shall see. Alright, with this wind, the wind direction sucks so bad. Because we're gonna be in the wind while we do the goat. We have, like, we cannot go over the bush again from this side. We have to go down. And we might take cold damage on the way. We cannot really afford cold damage though. I mean, we could sleep an hour in the snow shelter, but let's not. Let's just keep moving. Oh, I'm so nervous about our condition. Very, very nervous. Almost got frustrated when I didn't find it anywhere in the map and started to check the dam. It was literally on the last workbench. Free at last. Okay, luckily it's still early in the run and afternoon, so... Is it afternoon? Almost. So it's not the coldest it could be. If you do this later in the run, this is definitely... Like, HRV on these weather settings is pretty terrible, actually. It's a wind tunnel. Oh, we don't have sprains. Did I screw up here? It's a little drop, I think we should be okay. Found it, heck yeah, tomorrow getting stuck. Nice, GG's, GG's. Worth the effort you put in today. Ooh, is that a knife? It's another hatchet. I mean, we have the hatchets now that we need. Wait, was it the hatchets that we need? One second. Objectives. So one hammer, one knife. We don't need the hatchet. So we're gonna drop one of them. Not sure if we're ever gonna break down limbs, to be honest. Maybe not. I'm thinking of dropping the other one too. Especially since we're gonna find more. too low. Ah, we're too low. I hate this tree. I hate this tree with a passion. Like, why did they make it this stupid? Why can I not go all the way up just on the tree? Why did they make me, like, goading around this weird way? It's highly frustrating. But I say this every time we get here, so... Are we too low again? No. Maybe? No, we're good. Okay. Alright, let me figure out here actually. Do we have to go through Sketchy's cave or can we go somewhere this way? I don't actually know. Like, where about are we now? Oh, there's a snow shelter. Oh, that's on the other side of the river, right? We could go around this way. Yeah, I think that's faster actually to go through Sketchy's cave, so let's do that. We have to do warm up here again. Actually, let's do that now real quick. I think we can go around this way, right? I'm not too sure, actually. Hope so. It's pretty warm now, that's nice. Oh yeah, I know where we are now. Easy enough. You know what, let's drop this. We're definitely not gonna use the hatchet to chop down limbs anytime soon. Maybe later in the run, but I think for now, we're still gonna find plenty of fuel. I just realized we will probably be able to name lockers, which is on the next update, with base customization. Maybe, right? That would be nice. Be very nice, actually. This wind, HRE, at its finest. If not, huge oversight to be honest. That super basic thing. I agree, yeah, I agree. This would probably be something easy to implement as well, I would reckon. Probably have to warm up a couple more times before we can leave HRE. I'm just very worried about the energy debuff because we still need to get down to the basin, right? I mean, what we could do, right, is we could take the rope down from the garage, right, to the transition to Mystery Lake, like between the two ropes there, and then go down to the basin. It would be a lot less climbing. But then I also want to loot Paradise Meadows. Decisions. TLD always with these decisions. But having the satchel now is huge, actually. You know, maybe what I'm thinking is we're gonna sleep in Paradise Meadows a bit and we eat some crackers before we sleep. It's gonna be the only calories that we use. So I'm thinking it's gonna be okay. Eat like one piece of food. And then we can mitigate some of that debuff that we're having right now. I changed my mind. If I pay $30 and can't rename containers, I'm pissed. Right. Alright, let's warm up here actually. We have to also watch out for Tinder since we're not gonna pick cattails right now. We're really only gonna have the regular Tinder. Oh, did the interaction change now? Hope not. No, good. I mean, we're only gonna find like what, 4 birch bark teas. It's not a huge amount. I keep finding sub 30%. Go energies, sedge. Go energies? What's that? Sub 30%? I don't understand. What's this? Alright, even in the wind we're kind of warm right now, so maybe we can make it all the way. Actually, there is a jacket in this cave there to the left. Should we go check that out? I feel like we should go check that out. It's a little detour, but it's a jacket. Oh wait, that's lower loot. Screw that idea. Proper medium. That thing is pretty much 5-hour energy. Medium looting. It's pretty much 5-hour energy. Wait, is it the Gochus you mean? This thing? Oh, so low condition Gochus you're saying. Right, now I understand. Gotcha. Yeah, it's only on medium loot. What does it actually do? I never really used one. Gives you some energy right away. Does it go away when it runs out? Or is it like you just get energy? It's a bunk stim. Right, but the stim, the energy goes away when it runs out, right? Does it work the same way with the go juice? Actually not sure. I mean, we will find out maybe. Oh, it does. It is the same? Okay. Outside of the wind, we're actually warming up, so let's try and walk wind shelter here a bit. I think we can make it through now, though. Oh, maybe we can use the gold juice for the climb down. It's also calories, but maybe that's better than using the crackers and sleep. I mean, we're gonna be out of energy here pretty soon. Maybe we have to sleep either way. Gonna lose like another 10% though if we do. And if we sleep without calories, then we're also gonna stack up the debuff higher. Yeah, it's a pretty tough spot we're in right now, like, not too sure how we're gonna get down the ropes. Gives you a headache when it ends. Is that a bad debuff? What does the headache do? Is it just like pain, a weird visual effect? It's used for climbs and stuff. Right. Skyrim down, yeah, but the thing is that rope, like we cannot do the goat there at the ropes. Like there is no goat at the ropes. There is a goat from a very different spot we can get down there. We would still need to get down one rope though to get to the goat spot. Did we drop things here? Oh yeah, we dropped things over there. Let's see here actually. Yeah. That's good enough. We have all these torches, we probably can get rid of some of those as well. And then we're gonna drop some stuff at Grey Mothers. I mean, it's not that we're gonna die, right? Worst case, we can just eat something and then sleep. And then everything is good again. But I really don't want to eat something. That is what I'm trying to avoid here, like the pest right now. But maybe we don't have a choice. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is, right, we drop stuff at Grey Meadows, then we go to Paradise Meadows, loot that, and then... Actually, let's go to Paradise Meadows now. Then we go to Grey Meadows. And then we go towards Mystery Lake, but do the goat down. And we use the goat shoes just for that rope. We might have to sleep a little bit at some point just to get a little bit more energy here so we don't take more damage. I'm going by the church so we can loot the birch bark. And then we can pick up the stuff at Paradise Meadows and drop this actually at Grey Mothers. And we only have one food stash here for now. But yeah, we go a little bit around here now, so there's like 2 pieces of birch bark we're gonna find on the way that we can use for some calories. And some HP actually. And I think we're gonna sleep for 1 hour in the church just to warm up. Actually, it's kind of warm, it's only -4. Gonna find one birch bark here now and then another one close to Paradise Meadows. So maybe we can make it there and then warm up there, cook up the birch bark tea. We will have to drop quite a bit of stuff at Grey Meadows though, so we are light enough to do the climb. Gonna skip the cars for now. At some point we're gonna be back in all those regions and we're gonna clean them out, right? At some point we're just gonna like loot everything, all the cattails, all the teas and stuff. You know how it goes, calm before the storm. Oh, maybe. Maybe. It is pretty nice weather right now, right? Alright, there should be one piece of birch bark back here somewhere. I really hope. Oh, there it is. As long as our debuff that we get from the energy, right, like our energy bar, max energy goes down the longer we starve. But as long as it doesn't go further than 50%, like half the bar, we can recover with like 4 or 5 birch barks. Just use those teas before sleeping and then it almost goes away. So if it's at 50% by the time we get down to the basin, I think we're gonna be okay. Plus we get the birch bark in Marsh Ridge FM then after that. Alright, there should be one piece of birch bark somewhere here as well. I hope. I really hope. Oh, over there. Okay, so we have one tea. Actually, we don't have to warm up, so let's warm up inside Paradise Meadows. Probably sleep 2 or 3 hours. So it begins. Yeah, hopefully we don't get cold damage here. Hopefully we find the key fast enough. Could be that we take some though. I mean, actually... Where's the wind coming from here? Let's just warm up here quickly. Cook up that birch bark. Are we gonna drink this before sleeping like 2 hours, so the debuff should go away a little bit. Plus we should actually recover. How much water do we have? Enough. Did I miss HRV or were they kept that long? Yeah, we grabbed the satchel. We did find the satchel eventually. So we went to HRV, but we only pretty much did that. Yeah, we just made it, but we're not in good shape right now, but I think we can recover from this as soon as we get to some birch bark. Actually, we're warm now. Maybe we can even sleep 1 hour here real quick. To warm up, and then we go look for the key. Satchel and Mackinaw? Yeah, we had the Mackinaw in the backpack. I'm not quite sure if it's guaranteed or not. But we did find the Mackinaw. No hammer though at the signal fire. But yeah, we did find the Mackinaw, and in one of the caches, like there was a cache, you know where there is on Loper the comet pants? Like a cache like this. We found one of those in an ice cave, and it actually had the fisherman sweater and the ear wraps for us. But yeah, so far we haven't used any calories yet, so that's the good news. But yeah, this is why our condition looks so bad. We didn't actually take, well, maybe 1 or 2% on the cold going through the waterfalls, but other than this, we didn't take any cold damage. This is all damage from starvation. And our debuff as well, the energy debuff, goes quite high now because we've been starving so long. But we're gonna mitigate this now a little bit with we drink that 1 birch bark tea that we found. And sleep like 2 hours here. Or maybe even 3. Super low on lamp oil already though. Kinda sucks. How many books do we have? 7. Okay, good on books. Still don't have a second can. We need to find a second can. Oh, nice. Gonna bring all that stuff to Grey Mother's. Alrighty, so we drink the tea now. Some calories here. Not many, but some. And then I think we sleep for 3 hours. Just to have enough energy to get up to Grey Mothers, and then we use the go-chus for the rope, which is also going to be some calories again. Maybe we don't have to. If we like sleep, let's use a torch here for some warmth. We have enough matches. If we sleep more, right? I think we have the condition for, I mean our debuff, that's the problem. Yeah, the debuff. But it's only one rope. So if we sleep at the garage, right? For like, let's say 4 hours. It will be cold part of the night, that's the problem. I mean, the reason why I really want to avoid using calories here is like, after day 150 we cannot use any birch bark anymore, right? So I really want to try and preserve every calorie that we can for post day 150. And only use the renewable source of calories now for the first 150 days. But it's probably gonna be a struggle to do that, but we're gonna try. I think we'd be fine actually not using the go-chus. We're gonna sleep in the garage for 4 hours and then we take the rope. If we drop enough stuff and are light enough, it doesn't matter. Even if we have 60% debuff, we still can take the climb, and then we do the goat, and then we have birch bark down there. It will be a struggle though to work getting rid of this debuff with birch bark only. We'll have to see how that goes, but I think we can make it work. The only thing is we're probably gonna lose the option here to dip over to Broken Railroad after getting to FM. Which is fine, we can go to Broken Railroad some other time. We're also gonna skip Bleak. One of my practice runs I actually went over to Bleak to get more birch bark over there, but it wasn't really worth it. I think we used more birch bark to get there than we got there. I think we found like 4 or 5 pieces. So we're gonna skip that. Like after FM we go straight to Mystery Lake and get the birch bark there. Okay, we drop all the food that we have on us here. And maybe some other stuff that we don't need right now, like the whetstones and stuff. Maybe we keep 1 whetstone in case we find a knife at some point. Four liters of water, we're gonna try and keep that. Oh, we have a knife. Huh. I forgot that we had a knife. Alright, we're gonna keep this for now. Let's drop 2 of them. What else can we drop? Don't have any extra clothing. Actually, we do have a couple shirts. Gotta be as light as possible here. Actually, we're light enough already. Let's drop the stims here actually. And make a note of that. And we're also gonna drop the go-chus here. And the pills as well, because we're not gonna eat anything that can give us food poisoning here for a good while. Let's make a note of the stims. Because we're gonna need 4, and we cannot use them anyway, so let's not carry them around. I'm thinking I'm gonna drop some fuel as well. Not too much though. Kind of want to keep the books. We could leave the sewing book here. Might want to read this at some point. Okay, we don't have that much cloth on us. What's our clothing condition here? For the most part, it's not so bad. I think 5 cloth would be enough for now. I mean, I guess we could grab like 3 more. Alright. Let's move it. I'm gonna go to the garage, sleep there for 4 hours. I hope that's gonna be enough. And then we make our way to the basin from there. I kind of dropped all the food now, so our option to eat for calories here is gone. But I think we're gonna be okay. I hope we're gonna have some decent weather for the goat. Blizzard would suck. Actually, to be honest, we're probably not gonna need the knife for a long time, right? We're not gonna harvest the carcasses for the first way around. I mean, I guess maybe for breaking down some curtains faster than by hand. Actually, none of my practice runs I grabbed the satchel, so we have 5 kilograms more now that we can carry. Don't even need to sleep that much if we sleep like 3 hours. Should also be enough. It's great that the aurora is set on high, so we can admire it. Yeah, I was thinking the same actually. I said it when we went through the settings earlier. It's kind of nice. Have some nice views every now and then. How much condition are we on? 25%. Yeah, we're probably gonna drop down to 20 or maybe even 15%, but I think it's alright. I still did 4 because I was thinking like earlier, we just need to be light enough to grab the rope, right? Once we run out of energy, we totally can like still walk around and climb. But this would also mean more condition loss, so let's see, maybe we gonna have a little bit of energy left after the climb. But it's cold. We cannot really afford cold damage. But I kind of knew that, right? It's like early morning now. It's the coldest part of the day. So why am I surprised? Maybe we have to warm up in the little cabin there. Or we do the climb real quick. And then go to the cave there, between the ropes. Warm up there. Not sure if we can though before we get them cold. Alright, we're gonna warm up here, just to be sure. Probably have to do both, warming up here and in the cave. I'm lurking CJ. He decided to base in trappers. Have you chosen a base location? I personally didn't think about that yet. Yeah, I'm not sure either yet. I was thinking initially Quonset to bring like most of the stuff there and then be close to a beachcombing spot for the end of the run. But I'm not sure if I still want to do that because Street pointed out that maybe it takes more calories walking around in beachcomb than you would actually get from it. So I was thinking, I don't know yet. I mean, Mystery Lake is an obvious choice, right? Because it's pretty central to the other spots. I don't think it would be Trappers though. I think I probably would choose Camp Office then. Just because its location is a little bit more central. Call me crazy, but I feel like they should add a third slot to the barrel of fires. Why? Central, kind of warmer, closer to FM. Right. Well, is it? Maybe. About the same, right? Almost. Trappers and... Oh, or do you mean like compared to Quonset? I mean, I'm thinking FM won't be a big deal, right? Like, once you drop the items there, you probably wouldn't spend that much time in FM, most likely. Alright, let's do this climb. Jesus, our condition makes me so nervous. But I know there's birch bark inside. There is birch bark inside. Let's see how much energy we're gonna have after the climb here. There's also a goat here, but it's a pretty sketchy goat. I really don't like it. A lot of the times I try this goat, I take damage. And we can't really afford that right now. Alright, we're gonna warm up again in this cave here. Probably also sleep. Only a little bit though, 2 hours. Ooh, the big question though, has CJ eaten any food yet? There's another bedroll here. Interesting. He has the same debuff thing on his fatigue. Oh, okay. So probably not. Oh, looks like we're getting away without cold damage. Nice. I see he has bad worms, I think. No, it's the debuff from the starvation. It's not bad worms. We have the same, right, on our energy bar. Would surprise me if he went for parasite. About 40, 50, 45% health. Is he going to HRV as well? I mean, to be honest, once we get to the birch, I think we're gonna be very okay in terms of health. His debuff is a bit smaller than yours. Right, yeah, we've been starving a while now. Trip to HRV took its toll, for sure. 18% condition. Okay, so we're probably gonna make it to the birch bark with like 15%, so I think we're gonna be okay. I'm in the new candy shop, so not paying much attention. Right, no worries, no worries. Alright, let's make the goat down. It's warm enough, so we should be able to get there. Candy shop. Lots of candies, lots of candies. There's a dead guy up there, let's just skip it. How heavy are we? We're actually quite light. It's nice. Okay, 50% debuff is really not that bad. Next time we sleep, we're gonna drink like 3 birch barks before we sleep. Should get rid of 25% of that debuff. Or like the half of it. So we're gonna have only 25%. Yes, some are mean to me odds. They would deal only with real fins. I get it, but they don't get me. Wait, really? Only dealing with real fins? That sucks. Racist! I'm kind of liking this no sprains thing though, to be honest. Probably would have like 4 sprains by now already, this code. So, oh, that's a licorice and chocolate from Panda a few weeks back. What is Panda? Some sort of candy shop? Licorice, that's disgusting stuff, by the way. There's a lot of that in Finland. Like, I tried to find some candy, like some, you know, gummy bear stuff. And most of it had, like, this stuff in it. I don't like it. Seems like the Finns do. I love the chocolate fishy boat last time. Has some dried fruits on it. Oh, that chocolate, yeah. I had some, I got Maria some chocolate made in Dresden here. Got it for her birthday. And it's pretty good chocolate, actually. Good stuff. Some local things. We're carrying an extra bedroll right now. Kind of want to harvest this at some point for some cloth, maybe. Actually, Not sure if that's worth it. Find our second biggest candy manufacturer in Finland. Oh, okay, I see. Nice. Alrighty, we made it down the basin. Our first birch bark drop. Good stuff. Let's try and get it all. They had a big factory, like 15 minutes away from where I live. Oh, nice. So you can buy it straight from the factory. You can do this as well with Haribo here in Germany. And usually they sell you stuff in bulk, which is also a lot cheaper. You can get like a whole lot of that stuff. Phaser is the biggest. I call them Fitzer. We put a fire here to warm up before the fire goes away. I could, but they had a deal till the end of last month. If you buy over $34.90 worth, you get free home delivery and also 15% off almost everything. Nice, not bad, not bad. I just walked out into an Aurora Blizzard. What the fuck's going on? Wait, Aurora Blizzard? Was that after a transition change? Like a region transition, I mean? Aurora Blizzard is weird. It's like 10 PM and it's blizzarding. The sky is blue-red. Weird. Don't think I've ever seen that. How many torches we have? Maybe we pull a few here. This is not going to hold up. Let's see what we find here. Yeah, the wind kind of sucks now. Kind of cold, have to warm up a lot. Brightest day, midnight blizzard. Another bedroll, Jesus. Third bedroll. It looks like we gotta go to the cave first. What's our condition? 14%. Okay, so we could sleep in now while we warm up. Maybe the wind goes away. Should also be close to afternoon time then. And then we go for the birch bark. Go back to the fire we make. And cook this stuff up. We're only gonna have like 4 or 5 birch barks, I think. But yeah, we should sort out our condition here pretty soon. I feel like we're pretty low. I feel a little bit more comfortable now because we're already in birch bark area, but it is a bit low. By the way, since you said like it was disgusting, did Maria give you salty or a sweet one? I think that was salty one that we had that one time when we bought some sweets. It was like part of a box where there was other stuff in there too. The other stuff was really good. But I'm not gonna take the arrow. But the salty one, I actually didn't try it. Like, I know that that I don't like this stuff. We have it here too, but yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm gonna spend a bit of time here now, so some salty one is what most non-fins like a lot. Right. He didn't have those. He didn't have what else is talking about? Right. Alright, let's just sleep an hour here to warm up. We take a little bit more damage. Also while we take the birch bark. But I think it's gonna work out nicely actually. We're gonna have like, what, 10%? Well, we're on 12% now. We're probably gonna lose a little bit more, but then we're gonna be okay. Alright, let's go find the birch bark. Gonna come back to this fire, then cook it up. Probably sleep some more even. With some birch bark running, so we can recover some HP. And also get rid of some of that debuff. It's getting ugly. Now we do have to make sure to loot those birch spots pretty thoroughly though. Every birch bark matters. I'm hoping for 5 Ts here. It could be maybe only 4. Let's go this way first. Actually, I found a fire striker a lot when I did this practice spawn. Found a fire striker back there a few times. One time, and that was my first source of fire that I found. I didn't go to HRV on that try. Alright, so that's 3 Ts now. That's not so bad already. Yeah, see this fire striker? Seems guaranteed. Not exactly sure about this, but I did find it a lot. Actually, every time I went back here, I found it like 3 or 4 times. I bought myself that this originals and the one with this choco filling. And a paper lacquer. Good stuff, you say? Good stuff? We're probably gonna get to FM here during nighttime. It's a bit sad, but we will manage. Okay, that's 40s now. And I think that's gonna be a day. Oh, 4.5 Ts. One more would be nice. Be really nice. But no such luck it seems. Let's go to the car real quick and then we go back to the fire. Yeah, 9 pieces. Okay. 4.5 Ts. So we're probably gonna drink 3 of them. Sleep 4 hours. Maybe even 5. Gonna be nighttime, but early night, so it still should be warm. And then we head over to FM and get our next birch drop. Shit, groceries. Be right back. Alrighty. But it looks like we can make this work. I'm really glad, actually. That trip to HIV was totally worth it. Now we have the satchel. It's gonna go long ways. We're gonna get the backpack here pretty soon as well. Like, we're trying to make our way now to the summit next. And hit every birch bark spot on the way. So it will have a couple detours on the way, but yeah, our next destination will be the summit. And then from there we go over to Ash and get the backpack. We're not gonna have well fed here for a long time, so those are the only carry weight ups we will get here for a while. So the satchel will go a long ways. Was there condition recovery in this challenge? No. Only birch bark. Even stems are not allowed. But yeah, we're gonna be okay. I tried a birch bark only run for practice here for this. And condition was never a problem. It was more the debuff that you get from not eating for too long. But the condition we will recover for sure. Because I'm trying to like only use birch bark for the first 150 days. So we're gonna have condition recovery running a lot. I don't think we're gonna take those here. Oh, alrighty. Let's prepare those teas. We need to figure out where our next food stash is going to be. I'm guessing camp office. Ah, I was stupid. I could have prepared 2 teas while the first 2 were cooking up. No well. Is there anything else we can do here? Making some tinder, I guess. We're not gonna drink it just yet. We're gonna want to drink it just before sleeping. Oh, we're on heartbeat. We are on heartbeat. Wait, heartbeat starts at 10% condition? I thought it would start at 5. Oh no, what am I doing? Ah, shit. That was stupid. I have to drink the first tea now then. Ah, fuck. That's sad. We're wasting some sleeping calories here now then. Wait, didn't we have one more? Oh no. Yeah, that was a bit silly. A bit silly. Okay, so we have 6 hours condition recovery, we have some calories, so I think I'm gonna sleep 6 hours here. And this should mitigate a bit of our debuff. And also get us some HP. Alright, I think we're gonna warm this up. We might want to drink this. How many torches do we have? Let's pick a few more. Jesus, these torches suck. Alright, we're gonna sprint now a little bit. I kind of want to do the same thing, like drink 3 teas and sleep for 6 hours in the FM cave. I'm gonna leave this here. Gonna take a little bit of damage here now again, but I think we will recover more than what we lose. We're gonna recover now, slowly. Slowly but surely we're gonna go up there. And by the time we're gonna get to Timberwolf Mountain, we're probably gonna be looking pretty good again in terms of HP. I actually noticed on the birch bark only attempt that I did that with the birch bark you have a lot of leeway when it comes to condition. Like even though this is a no recovery run, the birch bark allows us to play a little bit with condition as well, even cold damage at times if we need to. We're not gonna do any of the objectives yet, like FM and stuff. The only thing we might start is collecting notes and cams. But other than that, we do this stuff later. Gonna focus on good clothing for now. Another bedroll. Jesus. So many bedrolls. Check up here. Ooh, worth it. Probably gonna lose the fire here. That's okay. Did I miss one over there? No. I think we're finding quite a good amount here. More than I expected, actually. I missed one over here. Alright, let's go into this cave. We do the same thing again. Drink 3 teas, sleep for 6 hours. And actually, maybe we do this twice. Let's see how many teas do we get. 8 teas, nice. Very good. Hoarding birchbark teas like a pro. Well, 8 teas is not really hoarding it, right? Also, we're probably gonna need like, probably gonna use 6 here now, or 5, something like that. Gotta get our condition a little bit under control here before we keep moving. Also, birch bark is actually our only way to level up cooking here for the first 150 days, so I'm kind of interested to see how that will go. I really don't want to level, cook up anything before cooking 5. How much water do we have? Ooh. So we have 5 plus 2, 7. Okay. Alright, give me just 1 second here. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Tea for days. Tea for days. Alrighty. Need to make mortar here as well. Alright, so using 3 Ts. You got someone take out the market. It's like Xmas. Wait, someone took out the market? Why is this like Xmas? I'm confused. Is that a good thing? Oh, right. Someone take me out the market. Right, I see what you're saying. Ooh. Jesus. It's a very good thing. Nice, nice. Alright, we just go sleep now for reals. Still have some calories. Still have restored condition. I think we're gonna drink 1 more tea now and then sleep for 6 hours. Should get us some condition for sure. Gonna be starving now again, but it also should get rid of some of the debuff. Almost everything is gone now, nice. So I think we're gonna, what's the time of day here? Yeah. We can sleep 3 more hours, so I'm thinking to drink 2 more teas. We won't have any then for a bit. But should be okay nonetheless. And then we're gonna sleep for 3 more hours. And the debuff should be almost gone. Plus we should have a good amount of condition now, I hope. Debuff is gone, let's go. And we are on, what? 46%? Good enough. And it's almost afternoon now, so let's keep moving. Actually, let me roll up a smoke here real quick before we do. But yeah, we're looking peachy now again. We're gonna be in Mystery Lake pretty soon, right? We're gonna hit all the birch bark spots in Mystery Lake. And then go to the ravine, have birch bark there. And then go to PV, hit the birch forest there. So I think from here on out, we're never gonna drop that low again. We not really get to the point where we can stack up on birch bark just yet. We need the good clothing for it, so we can move a bit faster. Don't have to warm up so many times. And once we went up to the summit and we have the good clothing, I think we get to a point where we actually can save up some birch bark at times. Alrighty, how heavy are we? We're super light, so we actually can pick up all this coal if we wanted to. We don't really need to, though, to be honest. I mean, if we can take like 9 more coal or so, let's actually use a torch here, because our lantern gets pretty low. The ravine, we will find a cherry can fill this thing back up. But for now, let's try and preserve the lantern oil a bit. There's also going to be lantern oil at the summit for sure, but I'm going to need the lantern probably a few times before that. Yeah, we're only going to need like 20 coal, right? So if we can pick up 9 more coal, I think we're going to be good in terms of coal. Alright, 20 coal, good enough. Aristides, K4, welcome in, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we're doing the tourney here. Like a lot of streamers started today. And it's good stuff. Fun so far. The beginning is actually quite challenging for the strategy we'll be doing. But I think right now it should get a little bit easier from here on out. Most likely gonna lose the fire here again. Matches won't be a problem though, I'm not worried about matches whatsoever. Alright, we're now actually getting to one of the radio towers that we need to stack up with some stuff. But we're not gonna do it right away, we're gonna do this sometime later in the run. Just wanna get the containers there. Do we have the dead guy there? Looks like we don't, so we have this dude, I guess. Not sure if it's the same on medium loot. No, it's not. Huh, interesting. This loot settings are weird. I kind of like it that it is that way. Oh, we do have the dead guy over there, right. Jamie Reno, something like that. Sorry if I butchered it, but thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Another can, we don't need it. Let's just drop it right away. Hey PT, good to see you. Welcome in. Can you beach come for fish in this? I think you can, yeah. But I was talking to Street the other day, and he pointed out that it might not be worth it, right? Like the calories you burn from walking there might be more than you actually get from finding a fish. But it's something that we need to try, I guess. I actually wanted to have my base, so to say, right? The spot where we bring all the food in Quonset. So we're kind of close to beachcombing spot. But I'm not sure yet. We will have to try. Thank you for the shout. Good stuff. If you do your birch tea only for 150 days and stock the fish, might be worth it. Oh, you mean like beachcomb at the beginning? Maybe, eh? But there's a lot of stuff we need to do in the first 150 days. Like, ideally, we want to minimize walking after day 150, right? To save on calories. So, I will have to haul some stuff around, I feel like. Keep beachcombing and stockpile. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely going to be the plan. Like, we're going to go birch bark only for the first 150 days and try to get as much stuff done at the beginning, those 150 days. And we're probably going to try beachcombing in that time as well. Might as well. But yeah, so far so good. We spawned in Milton and made it over to HRV and got the satchel. And didn't use any food just yet. I was actually a bit rough. We dropped down to 10% HP because there's no birch bark. Well, there was one birch bark tea in Mountain Town. Might have been another one if we looked some other spots, but yeah, it was a bit rough getting through HRV without any food. But we made it. Actually, how cold is it? It's actually warm outside of the wind. Oh, with the torch we're gonna be warm. Is the wind picking up here? Let's just keep walking here. We might be okay. Calories won't matter if you only do birch bark and have a full health bar once day 150 days pass. Calories only matter after the birch bark stops. Yeah, you're right for sure. Oh, so you're saying like beachcombing before day 150? Yeah. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. We're definitely gonna check the beachcombing spots while we loot around things. Well, I'm not sure if we can hit them like every 2 or 3 weeks. I'm not actually sure what the respawn is on that. But yeah, this is definitely the plan. This is why we also want to do all the looting and stuff in the first 150 days. I'm going to clean out all the maps and things. Not just yet, because I want to hit all the containers before the food goes bad inside of them. So I'm going to leave the cattails and teas and carcasses, leave all that stuff behind for now. Just so we can loot the containers. Also want to make it to the summit here really early, so we can get the warm clothing here. But then it's just gonna be looting around, and I mean, after we hit all the containers, we probably could focus on beachcombing only. Plus birch bark. And haul around some stuff, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we will have to come up with some routes that make sense. I haven't really figured it out what we're gonna do after we looted the world. Or the containers the first time. But yeah, I think CJ has a similar plan, and it's gonna be interesting to see. I mean, it's still gonna be a long run for sure. Like, there's a lot of food, right? And if you stockpile that up, I think it's still gonna be 300, 400 days or something, for sure. We definitely want to loot everything as fast as possible, so it doesn't decay. Exactly, yeah, that was my thinking too. Just hit the containers fast. Not waste time on cattails and teas for now. Also, the thing is, I don't want to cook up anything before cooking level 5, right? So I kind of want to get to cooking level 5 just from making birch bark. I'm not sure if this pans out. We will see. I think you guys may get your run swiped. You'll live that long. Maybe, right? It's possible that the update hits before we get there. I may not be happy with the tie, if that's the way it's gonna be. Like, as soon as the update hits, I'm also not going to continue, right? Like, for me, it stops as soon as the update hits. I think your alerts for subs are off or broken. Just resubbed. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm sorry. I also don't see it in my activity feed though. Maybe there was something wrong in the process or something. Actually, let me test this real quick. I can test this. Sorry, give me 1 second here. But still, much appreciated, Mustard. Very much. Thank you. Let me test this here though real quick. Where do I go for that? My overlays. Alert box edit. Sorry, just 1 second here. I'll have this pretty soon. Alerts. Where can I? Couldn't I test this somehow? Where was that? Oh. Oh, there we go. No worries though, just wanted to let you know. We'll even come back and see if it triggers. There we go. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. 8 months support. Amazing stuff. Prompted me to share when I left and came back. Huh, interesting. Maybe there's something wrong with Twitch. Sometimes reload would have done them. But yeah, thank you. Cheers, my friend. Alright, we're gonna go around towards Clearcut and do this side of Mystery Lake now. I'm gonna do the other side some other time. Just because there's more birch bark on this side. Mod love indeed. There's like one piece here sometimes, or most of the time, so there's like a little bit off to the other ones that are around the corner. But where is it though? Oh. I have enough coal for now. Oh, it's so good that we found that satchel. I mean, it's guaranteed, right? But it's so good that we went for it. Gonna be light here for most of the time, probably. Amazing stuff. Should be one more piece up here somewhere. Yep. And then one more piece over there. Oh, is there another in this hill actually? I never really checked. Nope. Where are we gonna drop our food? I think the dam, maybe. The food that we have on us right now. Maybe the dam is a good spot for our next food stash. Where is it? Oh. Alright, let's see what we find here. Especially the save could have something nice. This is medium loot settings, by the way, PT, so we can find like Expedition Parker and all that stuff. It's kind of funny. When I tried this Birch Bark only thing, also on medium loot, I had like 30-degree warmth bonus by day 14 or so. Cleaning kit, not gonna need. Can opener. 45. Ooh, 15. Ooh, 38 or so. More cloaks. Hell yeah. Are they better than those ones? I'm not sure, we will have to repair them. I don't even know. Do we have cured leather yet? We don't. But yeah, there's gonna be lots of auto walking in this game, in this run. Lots and lots of walking. Actually not sure if there can be like a single piece of birch bark somewhere there. Maybe. Looks like it could be. Actually, let's check it out. Might as well learn these things. Oh yes. More than one. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's head towards clear cut. Four teas, and I think we still have one, yeah. So 5 teas. Enough for the next night. We don't really need them for warmth just yet, but post day 50 we probably will. Even with the good clothing. Sometimes at least, if we travel the cold part of the day. How is this torch still alive? It's alive! No sleepless run this night, this time? No, probably not. I mean, we could, right? If we have birch bark running. But I think I rather play with the condition a little bit in terms of cold damage. And just sleep. Moving also a little bit faster. I mean, I guess actually you would, in total, you would save time, right? Not sleeping. But the slow walking... Is that a piece of birch? No, that's a stick. You would go sleepless on this type of run to loot faster, maybe? Didn't even think about it, to be honest. Didn't see the need much, but I guess to loot faster might make sense. I've always wondered about what's better, to not sleep and move slower, or sleep and move much faster. To be honest, I think you get a lot more stuff done if you don't sleep. Like, the times I did it so far, it felt like I got a lot faster around places, like looking at days, right? Obviously you move slower, but I don't demand. No sleep seems to work for most. Yeah, I feel like no sleep seems to be faster. To me. But I don't really see the need on this run, to be honest. I think we can get around all the maps and all the containers fast enough. When I did the hunting tourney, I slept and still was ahead of DP who didn't. So I don't know. Right. Well, I did it recently for the Great Bear Hunt, and I felt like I traveled around a lot faster. I mean, you obviously have to watch your weight a lot more careful, right? Like, to not be like quite as slow. Like go with cans instead of pots and that kind of stuff. I don't know, I haven't done the math either, but to me it seems faster. Not sleeping. But I don't think we have to on this one. I feel like we get around to all the containers fast enough. I mean, we have like, what, 30 days or so before stuff gets... I mean, you could still lose some even like in the first 20 days, right? Like I found ruined food like just in the open in the first 20 days before for sure. Which means it could be in containers as well, that low condition to begin with, right? And then you would actually lose those items. But I think that's very few you're gonna lose. I think if you loot all the containers the first 30 days, you'll probably be fine. I feel like. Depends on the RNG of the condition, right. Oh, the wind direction sucks a bit here. Maybe we can put a fire behind this hill here. Maybe not. It's like the worst wind direction we have here. Possibly take a little bit of cold damage here. But it's okay. Oh, maybe over there somewhere. No. Oh, this wind direction. Guess we're gonna go somewhere down there. Could put it next to a tree as well, I think. Come on, let's just put it here. A little bit of cold damage here, there is okay with the birch bark. I actually got away with quite a lot of cold damage on the practice run that I did. I looted the birch forest in PV, like the whole of the forest being cold. Took like, what, 50% cold damage, and still could recover. So we do get away with a bit of cold damage here there. I mean, pre-day 150, right? After that we want to be a lot more careful. Not sure why I'm carrying this stuff around. Same with the can openers, really. I mean, we do need to bring some scrap to the radio towers, but that's gonna be easy enough. We find loose scrap laying around those places. I'm not sure if they are better or not. Anyone know if the mucklucks are better than the insulated boots? I haven't done medium loot enough to know this kind of stuff. They're not better? Okay, then we can rip them up actually. Not right now. How many? Oh, 1 hour 30. We can actually just drop them. Let's drop them at the logging camp. Thank you by the way, Ari. I don't know this kind of stuff. They look so good though. This is not a fashion contest. I learned the other day though that the baklava, what it's called, baklava, you know, the gangster headpiece, balaclava or something, right? It's called. It's actually not better than a toque. Has a little bit more wind protection, but you cannot wear it on the outside layer, so it doesn't really matter. So we're not gonna wear that one because that one looks terrible. I hate the way it looks. Do we want to go up to the broken lookout tower? I think we skip this for now. And just head over to the logging camp. 2.5 plus 2 for muklux versus 3 plus 2 for boots. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so not better. Good to know. And we could whip them up, but it takes 1.5 hours. Not sure if we want to do that tonight. I mean, I guess we could. I have 2 cured leather. We kind of need to repair. I mean, the satchel is on like 70 something %. But a lot of our clothing here is pretty shit right now. Or at least could use some repairs with the Arabs and stuff. But I think we're gonna worry about that at the summit. This game needs Renos. What's this type of shoes? Oh, are those snow walking shoes? Oh, comfy, right? Comfy. No, then it's something else I was thinking about. I was thinking about those things you put underneath your shoes that are like, you know, makes you walk in heavy snow. But the crampons are kind of something like it. Actually, maybe we don't sleep just yet. Maybe we keep going. Like, we loot the logging camp and then keep moving to the dam. The weather's kind of nice right now. Looks like CJ found Prepper's cache. Didn't realize Dead World had caches. Regular Dead World doesn't, right? Regular Dead World has low baseline loot, but we play on medium, so there are caches around. Hey Biab, good to see you. Happy November to you too, my friend. Yeah, we gotta look for those caches too, for sure. I think there's one in ML and one in PV, right? Is that right? I never ever went into the caches, so I don't know where they're actually at. We'll have to look around for them. ML usually has one. BlackRock should have one then. Oh yeah, true. BlackRock has one as well. I forgot about that one. And PV, right. Yeah, we will have to find those. Some more lantern oil in there, nice. Did CJ go to HRE? Does he have the satchel, Mooside satchel? Be interested in that. Gotta know what the competition is up to. If wind picks up, this could get ugly here. He's in ML now, haven't seen anything else, but have been watching that long. Right. Another headshot. I think we're gonna leave the headshot here actually. Looks like you can get Fallout New Vegas from Twitch Prime. Oh, really? Nice. Alright, actually we're gonna keep going, but I kind of want to sort out some weight here. Let's drop this one for now. Let's also not carry this stuff around. All that food, so much food. Cooking books we gotta keep. At some point we might read those. Alright, we're gonna keep moving here. I think if we can make it to the dam, that'd be nice. Check up in Hills Clear Cut for cache. I did not. There's one up there. Possibly. But I think I'm gonna go look for the caches at a later point. I just really want to get to the summit here real quick and just hit the birch bark spots on the way. And then we're gonna check for the caches on the way after that. Once we have the warm clothing, it's gonna make it a lot easier to move around. Oh, this is gonna be a blizzard. Never mind, we stay here for the night. Understandable, yeah, I really want to get to the summit real fast. So we get all the warm clothing. And then I don't have to use that many teas for warmth. And then we're gonna go look around and get all the containers and all that stuff. I still haven't finished it. Poor Victor. He can't butter my butt. Call me a biscuit. As you go from traverse to unnamed pond on the right wall, there's one there, maybe two. Right. I think a lot of the cache stuff is outside of containers, so no hurry. Oh, okay. There's some containers though. We also need a bit of luck with the right cache, right? Like there's some that have food, there's also some that have weapons, and we don't really need the weapon one. So we need a bit of luck getting the right container. The right cache, I mean. But yeah, first objective here will be Summit for now. Let's harvest those boots. Oh, the wood one? Right, yeah, that would suck. Like I got in PV on my stalker, yeah, the wood one suck for sure. We really need the food one, right? The food one is the one that we want. Alright, let's have, how many teas we need here? I don't know. Well, I think we only can drink 3, or maybe 4. If we can drink 4, then we use 4. Oh yeah, we can drink 4, okay. Should get us a bunch of condition. Yeah, let's drink another one actually. We're gonna get some more here pretty soon. Plus we still have some that we didn't cook up yet, I think. Food or glass, one that's for sure. I mean, I think the clothing will be alright. As soon as we been to the summit, the clothing will be fine. I think we're gonna get maxed out on clothing. I mean, we need to be a little bit lucky with like the red undies, I think, for example. They're not guaranteed that you find 2 pairs there. Same with Expedition Parker, I think, actually. Not sure. We will see. Good luck on Eternity. How long do you think it might last? I'm guessing 300, 400 days, something like that. It probably will be. That's only my guess, though. I don't know for sure. We will see. But it will be a long one. It's windy outside, but I think we go anyway. Yeah, it will be a long one for sure. For the first 150 days, we're gonna have all that birch bark. And then after that, we're gonna use all the calories that we stacked up until this point. The wind direction sucks again. We go up there now for the birch. Oh, it's turning a bit though, I think. I don't know, maybe we can make it back down by the time we get cold. Can also use this rock here, I think. Ooh. Cheeky one. Oh, look what we found here. Nice. That's a lucky find right here. So we have the Mystery Lake one done. I'm not sure which one that is though. Kinda hoping it's the food one, but we will find out here shortly. Nice. It's a very welcome surprise. Thought there was a small birch bark up here, but I'm guessing not. He had a parka in his? Oh really? He had the clothing one? Nice. Was it only like clothing or did he find like food there as well and other stuff? He had a mix? Okay. Well, we will see what we find here. That's a very nice find here. Did not expect us here. We don't have to look around for it in Mystery Lake. Good stuff. Stims, food, clothing. Nice. That's a good mix. Alright, we actually can warm up inside the cache. How many birch barks did we find here? Oh, we had 4 earlier, right there, okay. Don't even know how they look like. Another storm lantern. Holy shit. All of the things. Are those better condition? They are. Arrowheads. We have to sort our inventory again before we leave here. Picking up too much stuff now. Coffee. Also seems like a mix here. Looks same so far. All containers were empty. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this also kind of looks pretty empty. I thought there were specialized ones in Mystery Lake, like for where maybe you found, oh, parka. 77%. Let's go. Oh, we got the same container. Interesting. The same stash, I mean. Your parka is in better condition. Nice. Ooh, the stims, nice. Oh, we have all our stims now that we need for the challenge. That's good stuff. Alright, pretty good stuff. Let's see here. We need to sort out some things though. We're a bit heavy now. We're never gonna need the painkillers, right? There's no sprains. We're also never gonna need the bandages. We need some for our base, but not right now. We're also not gonna use those here for quite a while, since it's gonna be birch bark only. Let's drop this. I guess we don't need 2 pairs of this. Kind of want to keep those for some leather, but we have like, for some reason they don't stack. 4 leathers now. We're also gonna find leather at the summit, so let's drop those. Can you keep the socks? Can harvest those. Same with those. at the head. Let's drop this. Now all the food we're gonna take over to the dam and drop it there. Not gonna use the flare ever. Drop this, drop some of the bad torches, I guess. Alright. Not that heavy. Once we drop the food off, then we're good. He's different winning this then. So much food. Where are you making your base? I'm not sure yet. I was thinking of Quonset initially, but I don't know yet. We will figure this out at some point. I'm just like, for now, I'm just gonna drop the food wherever. Like, we're just gonna keep track of where we drop the food. But I'm not sure where we're gonna make the base yet. Alrighty, you know what, actually let's sleep now. Actually there's no wind right now, let's keep moving. I just got to Quonset for the first time this weekend. Fun base, yeah, it's a pretty good spot actually, right? When I first started playing this game, this was like my favorite spot in the game. Lots of room to drop stuff on the ground. It's also like strategically it's at a good spot, right? Like it's between lots of coal. It's close to fishing huts. So for long-term survival, it's a very good spot to be. I mean, for this run, to be honest though, it doesn't really matter where we make the base, right? We just need to make a rock cache at the location that we choose. And then put the items there that we need for the challenge. But other than that, we totally can spend most of our time elsewhere, right? If we wanted to. So we could just base wherever, drop the items, and then never think about that spot again. Alright, we're on 17 warmth bonus here, it's pretty nice. Actually +4 now without the torch. Good stuff. Let's not loot this spot yet, there's no container in there anyway. We did miss a few containers here in Mystery Lake, but we're gonna come back and get the other side of Mystery Lake. Also learned what a Quonset is. Nice. Quonset is a bunch of fun. Yeah, all these wolfies, especially on Stalker, right? Like you had a screenshot at some point, Maria, right? With like 9 wolfies or something on the ice. I think sometimes there even can be one birch bark over here, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it further up? Could be further up. Yeah, I think it was further up. I'm not gonna go up there now for one piece. Should be around 4 or 5 over here. Mystery Lake has lots of spots where there can be like one birch bark. Lots of those little birch bark drops. Ooh, we gotta get fog here, guys. Good weather to go through PV. Yeah, right now we have the luxury that we can use the birch bark only for sleeping to get rid of the debuff. Later on we will have to use the tea for warmth as well. So I'm hoping by this time we can stack up on some. Oh shit, we're actually gonna go over to the ravine, right? I forgot about that. Maybe by the time we get to PV the fog is gone. Very likely. Plus our energy gets kind of low. I'm not sure if I have the patience to loot the dam. I mean, we will have to at some point. I guess we could do half-half. Like, do the upper part now, and then do the lower part when we backtrack at some point from Winding River. Let's get the car real quick. It's been helpful with the walls and the ice, like that, and seeing how they react to smell. Mostly just play the Mystery Lake so far, without those long lines of sight. It's kind of a mystery, if you're pardon the pun. Right, mystery. See what you did there? But yeah, if you have a good side of the walls, it's good to figure out, right? Like what the distance about is when you pick up a gut or something, and see how they react. Same with the bear, there's actually a bear on the ice too, right? New Misanthropist. Actually, I don't know on lower settings, on lowboard areas. Not sure if there's also 3 bears on Voyager or lower. Those cardboard matches, I think we might gonna drop those at some point. I'm thinking we're gonna make a little food stash here, right? Doesn't really matter, like if we dip over to the ravine now. Let's make a note of it though. Let's also drop 2 stims here. We cannot use the stims on this run, so I just dropped them. And we need 4 for the objective. Pretty central location, good place to drop. Right, yeah, I think so. I was thinking maybe drop it right in the dam, but since we go over to the ravine now, might as well drop it here. Happy 420 hours. Oh really? Oh yeah, nice. Speaking of, I'm gonna go pick up some of my candies. Sour diesel. Ooh, nice. I'll be back in just a bit. Don't mess it up. Oh, you can pick it up tonight? Nice. GG's. Have fun. Sour diesel, good choice. Alright, we're gonna check the train card on the way back for sure. I want that cherry can. But we're gonna go over the lock bridge first and grab all the birch barks. Still have to check in front of the cave back there. I'm gonna do this on the way back. If you want to be really cheesy, you can turn the grass off. Oh yeah, for sure. I was actually thinking about that, but I kind of like the grass, having the grass as well. It's definitely easier to find the birch bark, for sure. But yeah, I kind of like it with like that. But yeah, sometimes you miss one probably like this, hiding in the grass. But it's okay, like we don't really have to stack up on birch bark much, right? As long as we find enough to keep going for the first 150 days, we're gonna be fine. So we don't, like, if we miss one or two here or there, I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. I think there is enough birch bark around the places. Early on here, we have to make sure to loot them thoroughly. But it becomes less important later on, I feel like. We only pretty much need like 3 each night. 3 or 4 each night and we're good. Should be enough. Probably 10 days AV is good assumption. Birch respawn, like a week, 10 days. Actually, I noticed more like 3 or 4 days. They seem to have like a respawn time of like sticks. It's crazy, like I've looted the birch forest in Timberwolf Mountain. And then I went to AC, just grabbed the backpack, came back, and they were all back already. And I slept like 2 nights or so. So it was like 3 days. So they seem to have like a similar respawn rate as sticks do. Which is insane if you think about it, like it's birch bark is so OP, like I keep saying it, since I've been playing around with it a bit. Probably the most OP item in the game. Does it differ between early game potentially fish? Oh, it could be, it could be. That could be actually. It was early, like when I did it, it was like around day 10-ish, so maybe that's why. But I guess we will figure this out on this one as well. 10 days would still be okay, I feel like. Enough time to circle around the spots. But yeah, birch bark is really, really strong. Too strong in my opinion. Oh, look at this. We're not gonna go down the ravine now. There's nothing really we want down there. I mean, later on, yes. We want the deer and the cattails and the teas. But for now, there's nothing we want down there. We cannot use stims anyway. Actually, I don't know if there's a stim, right? On these loot settings. We definitely don't need the flare gun. Also, I'm not sure if there is a flare gun on these loot settings. So we're not going to go down there just yet. But I want to drop the rope there. It's good to know that we have one down there. Over there. At some point we're going to go down there and grab the food. Alright, let's go to the train car and then we're gonna check in front of the other cave. There should be a couple more pieces. Nice, 11 Ts and we still have 5. We're stacking up. We are stacking up. Good stuff. It'd be nice if we have a good amount after being done with Ash. Like after the summit and the backpack. We're gonna start looting around, right? And if we can, like if we have enough birch bark by that time, we can just go over to Blackrock as well and stuff. Open all those containers. How heavy are we here? Almost heavy. .4, not that great. Oh, it's like 1.04 even, right? I kind of don't want to loot the dam, just in case we get an Aurora. I don't want to die, obviously. So I think we're just gonna go through and loot it next time. I mean, the upper part is safe, but if nightfall hits and then we move out, we have to cross some cables, right? So we're gonna do that next time. There should be a couple more. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two. Alright, I think we got most of them. I have like 12 Ts here now or so. We found, right? Yeah, 12.5 Ts. Plus the 5 we have, so we have 17.5 Ts now. It's amazing. And we are pretty close to the next birch drop even. Gonna hit the birch forest in PV. Loot some stuff on the way. I'm so glad we picked up the satchel. Speeds up our moving here by quite a bit, I feel like. Alright, let's drop some more stuff and go through the damn winding river. What else do we want to drop? We have quite a few books. We also have quite a few matches. Let's just get rid of those. Don't think from here on out we're gonna have any problems with matches. Clothing, we still can rip some up for easy cloth. You want to carry this? No. We have a full lantern now, and I think we're gonna have lantern oil again somewhere else. Alright, let's also drop 2 sewing kits here. We need 2 for the base objective, right? So let's mark this as here as well. I feel like we're not gonna need those right now. Gonna find more. Alright, good enough. Onwards, what's the time of day? Okay, I think we still can move through the dam safely. Oh, we don't have the deer carcass here. Sad times. Just gonna loot a couple containers here. Actually, let's just skip this. I'm gonna do the whole dam at some other point. I just wanna grab the water though real quick. Should we check the safe though? On Lowbird the safe is pretty trash, but I'm not sure on these settings. Maybe we're gonna find a good clothing item here that will help us on the way. $52. Meh. Well, worth a shot, I guess. Alright, what's gonna be our route in PV? We're gonna head up to Signal Hill, right? We're gonna skip Hilltop Cave for now, just pass by, go up to Signal Hill, and then Farmhouse, Birch Bark Forest, I guess. Or maybe we go Barn first, then Thompson's, then Birch Bark Forest, and then we go on the river towards Skeeter's Ridge, loot the plane crash. Something like that. We'll see. Depends a little bit on the weather as well, I guess. Ideally, want to loot the birch forest at daytime, so we see. Alright, actually though, before we go down, give me just 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Hey Carl, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Evie. I'm probably gonna take a little bit of damage here. Well, more damage from no energy. I kind of want to make it through Winding River, maybe sleep at Signal Hill. Still have to cook up some birch bark though for the night. Yeah, we don't have any cooked up. We do have some prepared though. Hey Clearly, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Oh, I like this song. Good stuff. Can we go down here somewhere? Looks somewhat goatable. Yep, we're good.
Just 1 second here.
Yeah, we're getting pretty heavy here. It's after no sleep, but maybe we sleep like 1 or 2 hours in the cave. Before we make it over to Signal Hill. Where's gonna be our food stash in PV? Maybe even Prepper's Cache? How heavy are we here? 45. Do have quite a bit of water on us though. I think next night we're actually gonna use more birch bark than we need to use, just to get some more condition back. I feel like if we use maybe 5, should get a good chunk back. Oh, the wind. Alright, let's use a torch here. Gonna cook up some birch bark at the end. Oh, we also don't have this carcass. That sucks. Don't actually have to pick up more coal. Pretty good with that still. Bedroll number 6 or something. Jesus. So weird that we don't have dialogue on this one. Don't actually notice when stuff is red. Alright, let's sleep for a bit. I mean, we could sleep here until we... well, it will be morning. Does it matter though? Let's just sleep here all the way, I feel like. So our energy is good. I think we're gonna use 4 here for now. And then another 2 on the second sleep. Should get a bunch of condition back. Alright, conditions starting to look peachy again. And we're light enough. Let's see what type of weather we have. A little windy and it's morning temperatures. It's gonna be a bit cold here. Alright, so Signal Hill, farmhouse, and then we see what type of weather we have. Hey Slit, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, where's my menace? Let's do a couple of shoutouts actually. Oh, I think Maria got PT earlier, but go check out my friends, good stuff. Sorry if I missed someone. No clips here for the time being, but definitely still worth a follow on all of them. Oh wait, I forgot Milky. There we go. Thank you for chatting, no worries. Welcome back, welcome back. Did you get the candy? Is that better than a Mackinac? Totally is. It's also heavier. Dropping a Mackinac. Rolling now, and I'm telling you, new shop. If this is good, it's jam. Home delivery, 24/7. Oh, really? Nice. And same day. We don't have to wait for like a week, like the other dude. That's amazing stuff, eh? I'm about to give this one a go. How are you doing so far? Not bad, not bad. We haven't used a single piece of food yet. Been trying to do this birch bark only here for the first 150. There's actually one rule that is not in the document, which is that we can use birch bark, but only for the first 150 days. So I'm trying to do birch bark only here for that time. And so far it's going alright. We went to HRV as well, which was a bit close early on, like we spawned in Milton. Like we have to, right? It's like part of the thing that you respawn in Milton. And I went to HRV right away to get the satchel, and this was actually kind of close because you don't have that much birch bark on the way yet, right? And I didn't want to eat because I want to save the calories for later in the run. So we got down to 10%. That was a close one. I was thinking I could go quite a long time with some birch bark. Yeah, you could go indefinitely actually. I did test this birch bark only, and I made it to like day 14 or so, but I had full warmth bonus by that time and everything, and looted around the world. Well, not completely, but you know, a fair bit, and only was using birch bark. So I think you could go indefinitely if birch bark was allowed the whole run. But yeah, I'm trying to do birch bark only here for the first 150 days to save on the calories. And so far it's going quite alright, I would say. We're actually getting to a point now where we have birch bark stacked up, like we have 8 teas and we still can make 3 more. And I haven't hit the birch forest here yet. Alright, let's make it down to the farmhouse. Maybe we're gonna sleep an hour there or two. Get to afternoon temperatures here. There's like a goat here somewhere. Oh, here I think it was. But yeah, this is quite different than regular Dead World for sure, because yeah, because of the birch bark. It's very different. It's also medium loot, so you find stuff like expedition parka and things. So in terms of that, it's a bit easier, I would say, than regular Dead World. I mean, container density is still set to low, so you don't find too much stuff. But you still find the medium loot items. I just finished a regular Dead World, so I'm warmed up. Nice, nice. What's your PB on Dead World, actually? Playing with no lifelines? It seems like an interesting experience. Yeah, at the beginning, like, I'm not a huge fan of regular Dead World, to be honest. Because one, it has a finite end to it, and two, it's there's no wildlife to it, right? But the thing that sold it for me for this run is the birch bark. That kind of makes it interesting to me to figure out routes and stuff around birch bark drops. $151, nice. Yeah, I'm thinking this could go like, I don't know, because of the medium loot and the first 150 days with birch bark. I'm thinking this can go 300, 400 days for sure. Actually, why am I picking this up? Don't need flares. But yeah, no wildlife is definitely interesting. I think though I would have preferred it to be low loot baseline. So same as low bar. Because that makes it really difficult actually, right? Like not having the animal clothing post day 50 is kind of rough. It's still no Goa type weather, so that's the same as Dead World. So if you don't have the good clothing, that would actually make it pretty difficult. I feel like DBD felt kind of strange after all these years. DBD? Dead by Daylight? Right, right. Took my L3 trapper out for late Halloween night with trip. Picture in Discord. gonna sort out inventory here again. Drop some stuff. Really keep the food on us. I feel like we can drop this at Trapper's Cache. Might be a better spot. Since we have the Mystery Lake trailer now. Is that the first note we found? I think the second, right? We picked one up in Trappers. We need 15 notes for this. Yeah, second. Oh, I totally forgot about the cairns in the transition cave. 2 PV here. We also need 25 cairns. Jumbo, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Not even gonna pick those up. I'm waiting for the firecrackers to throw it at gents. DBT talk, right. Alright, let's drop some stuff. What's the time of day? I think we're gonna sleep 2 hours. I hope the weather will be nice when we wake up. Still have to loot the basement. Actually, let's do that before we sort out inventory. Explore world with coal. No, we don't have to map the world. We just have to... this stat right here, right? World explored. Right, this needs to be at 85%. So we just have to walk there. We don't have to map it. Hope the weather will be nice in PvE. I just started playing this geezer. I mean, somewhat nice is good enough. Somewhat, please. There is sometimes nice weather in PvE, believe it or not. Sometimes it's not that bad. Lucky coffee. Alrighty, we have a whole bunch of stuff on us now. There's no red tool set here though. Not that we need it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Alright, let's drop some stuff here. Food we're gonna keep. We have too many books right now, actually. Let's drop this, we cannot use it. We don't need those. Let's only keep the easy clothing. I have the sword, right? Might though want to mess with swords for mine though. Who knows? They might put pants on again. Oh right. The swords, they can mess things up. Especially with the pants. Oh, we do have a red tool set? Huh. Not sure, maybe we need this at some point to repair the hacksaw. Which we don't have just yet, I noticed. We don't have a hacksaw yet. Hopefully we're gonna find one in Timberwolf Mountain somewhere, otherwise we're screwed. Huh. Let's drop like 2 liters. Alright, good enough. Sleep like 2 hours. Jesus, we need a hacksaw. We will need a hacksaw. Well, there must be one at Timberwolf Mountain, right? I can think of a few spawn locations right now. And it's medium loot after all, so... And we still have a few spots here in PV to check, so... Let's just hope for the best. Actually, it is really nice weather right now, so I think we're gonna not go to the barn, we'll go to the birch forest right now. And loot it. Just got email from Twitch, new features, beta. You now have access to guest star. Oh, really? Maria wanted to have that, actually. Sounds like a good feature, actually. Interested to see how they're gonna implement it. But they're quite late on that, eh? Didn't they want to roll that out for everyone end of October? Well, I mean, it's 1st of November now, so I guess it's not that late. But actually, they wanted to roll it out for everyone by the end of October, so I guess they are a little bit late on it. You think it's out now? Well, if it's still in beta, maybe not for everyone though. It already was rolled out for some people. Apparently it's for Chrome. Oh, now it's out? Twitch CEO said on the 1st. TwitchCon? Oh, okay. For partners and some in EU too. Oh, the early rollout, right. Everyone, including you, now has access to guest star beta. Oh, okay. Which gives you a new way for you to bring your community on your stream. And guest star, quick action on your stream manager to begin a simple setup process. Once you've connected guest star on your OBS Twitch studio setup, you can go live with guess just a few clicks. Okay. Might be a little biased, but we think it's really cool. I think so too, actually. It's a good feature. I will have Odds invited to teach me Finnish live on stream. Will be more fun. Actually, let's check this there real quick on the way. Might as well. We're pretty warm here, even with the wind. Need a second one. Alright, let's get all the birch bark we can here. We should find a route 25 or so, so we should end up on 32. If we loot this thoroughly. That's a good amount. Like 16 more teas. And we still have 8. Maybe at like 24. Nice. We're stacking up, guys. We're stacking up on birch. Your cigarette's cool. Oh, is the wind going away? Maybe we even gonna warm up? Yes, nice. My sour diesel, 8 out of 10. 10 is Amsterdam quality, fuck yeah, nice. GG's, good stuff. Glad you got it sorted out. Actually good that you had to look for it, eh? Because if you would have ordered, probably would have taken at least until tomorrow. Maybe even a week or so. So good stuff. Bingo. You saw what he said, 2-3 weeks. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, but even if he would have had stuff, right? It still would have taken some time, probably. Next Wednesday, right? Yeah. Also good to know you have a couple more options now, in case the dude cannot, or maybe you prefer the other one now even and only go to the dude when this one now cannot. Where's all the birch hiding? Well, we kind of go where we've already been there, it seems like. Really good weather here to do this now. See, sometimes PV can have good weather. But I feel like we're finding way too little here. We only found 7 so far. They're all hiding somewhere. I'm big. Quick, they are coming. Hide. Wait, who's coming? Who's coming? Hide your valuables. They're onto us. I feel like we're missing a lot. Ah, the CJ gang is coming. That's what we should hide from. CJ, thank you for the raid, my friend. Much appreciated. How did your run go? I heard you found a prepper's cache. Too late. Now they're here. Hey Ish, good to see you. Mel, good to see you as well. Well, we have 2 Mels here now. Grim, good to see you as well. Packer, Water Lily, Fishman, good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We both found the same cache. Yeah, I heard, yeah. Interesting. I would have hoped for the food cache, but this one I guess is not so bad. Finding the Parker and some stims. We actually have all the stims now that we need. I was a little bit worried about the stims, to be honest. How's it going? Not bad at all, not bad at all. Cannot complain. We're stacking up on birch. So far I haven't eaten anything yet. Oh, I was wondering, CJ, did you go to HRV and get the satchel? The stims, the code's so good. Not yet, I'm gonna go later. Yeah, I went right away and it was super close. Like, I went after Mountain Town, we went to HRV. I thought long about it too, if we should go or not. Because obviously you starve during the time, you don't have birch bark yet. So we went down to 10%. Yeah, I was worried too, but I was like, no. We have good HP, let's make it work. Let's see, I took the crackers with me just in case I have to eat, but we went down to 10% by the time we got to birch bark. It was pretty close, but we got the satchel, so that was good. But yeah, condition didn't look good for a while. Hey Helga, good to see you as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Did we get a shout out for CJ? At least, maybe some others. Pretty please. Thank you, Mario. Good stuff. Oh, we did get a shout out to CJ? Okay, I missed it, sorry. Good stuff. I don't have the clips up at the moment. Took them off for now for the tourney, but yeah, still can do some shoutouts. Definitely go hit that follow button. Every shoutout you see, worth it. I have to do some stuff, but I'll leave you a lurk and be back in a bit. Alrighty, no worries. Appreciate the lurk, and thanks again for the raid, my friend. And good luck on the stuff. But yeah, the run is going quite good actually at the moment. Like, we have tons of birch. We have 28 now. So that's 14 teas plus 8 already prepared. So we're 22 teas. Condition is looking alright. And yeah, we're gonna do, I feel like CJ has a similar strategy to me. So we're gonna do this, like, we're doing the same thing, like birch bark only for the first 150 days. And we didn't have to eat anything yet. So far. Brand new pillow for the parka. Wait, why? We have a parka too. We have a parka. Or maybe CJ? Was it low condition? I'm confused. I'm confused. Easily getting confused around here, by the way. Nothing new. Team who brings me coffee in the morning. This is a good night packer, fair, right? I assume so. Alright, 32. I think we got them all, pretty much. Alright, what do we want to do from here? Do we want to loot Thompson's, or should we just go to the summit now, right away? Oh, there's another one right there. I think we're gonna go barn and then Thompson's. Sleep at Thompson's. Loot some more stuff for food. How heavy are we? 37. I mean, we could do this later, but yeah, I think we're gonna do this right now. My plan here is to get to the summit pretty quickly so we get all the good clothing and have like max warmth. So we're on our way to get there. But yeah, we have decent weather right now, so I think we're gonna loot a little bit in PV here before we move over. Oh, wait a minute, I want to loot the plane crash though. Ah, okay, let's do it later. I'm gonna go to Skeeter's Ridge now, and then loot the plane crash. Prepper's cache. Sleep at Prepper's. Blade said he got to do stuff. I said he's gonna cry in his pillow for the parka because yours is higher percent. Oh, right. Me just trying to be fun. Right, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that. Well, actually, Mel said it earlier, right? That the parka we found was higher condition. I just forgot about it. But I understand now. I don't know what I was thinking when I chose Yoda. I've never done Nagora or Acid at Sleep already on my second run. And it's the first day. Ah, no worries. It's good though to challenge yourself, right? Learn some things about those difficulties. And I mean, LD said that there's always, you could always like go down a notch, right? If you wanted to. But I think you can do it. Just have some fun with it. And you're having fun and learning a lot? Nice, yeah, that's exactly it. We're not there for the game, whatever game you play. I don't know. You do stuff or not? Nice, indeed. You got this, but just in case, you can change difficulty if needed. Exactly, yeah, I think that's what Eddie said as well. But yeah, I think you can do it. It's challenging for sure. The weather is quite brutal on these settings, to be honest. Especially post day 50 on like some of those regions. Not so easy. But hey guys, birch bark. Birch bark. You don't have birch bark on Dead Sleep or Nogoa, so I think it's a good way to ease into these difficulties. Actually, we need 25 cans. Let's maybe start collecting some. 25 should be easy enough to get, but you won the first Dead World tournament. I'm betting on you no matter what. Nice. Give it a few tries, have some fun. If you're really keen still to run on the other one. Right. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go about it. I think I was talking about that today. Just gonna see how it goes. Yeah, that's the spirit. Teen girls. What's with the coffee and the kisses now, Maria? No, I understand. I thank the RNGesus for that. RNGesus. Wind direction sucks a bit here, actually. Sucks a bit. I know all your strats, because we've talked about it. I can always join and beat your butt. You could. Bring it on. Bring it on. Actually, I think the sign up is over though. But bring it on, bring it on. Team Grills. Did the winches turn? No. Looked like the fire lost some light there, but guess I'm seeing things. How heavy are we? 37. Okay, we're a little bit gonna be a bit slow walky here, but that's what it is. I still kind of want to loot the plane crash before sleeping. So yeah, we're gonna be heavy here for a bit. All the birch bark. We're gonna be sitting on so much birch bark here in a bit. It's crazy. We're gonna hit Timberwolf Mountain soon. And then Ash. There's so much birch bark around. We're gonna be swimming in birch bark. Tease for days. But it's good. Post day 50, we gotta use not only birch bark for sleeping, but also for warmth when we travel around. So it's good to have some stacked up for sure. Maybe swimming pool. Imagine, would probably be quite uncomfortable swimming in birch. Birch bark. Tourney rules. There is some info right there if you want to check it out. And we're playing Yoda difficulty. So this... Who gets the moose? Good question, eh? Moose carcass and HIV. This will make quite a difference, but I also think it's not gonna make or break the run, right? Since it's gonna go for so long. I think 300, 400 days. I said a few times today. So... I think the biggest difference probably makes how fast you can loot around the first time and get all the containers. And how well you can manage the birch bark the first 150 days. Oh yeah, but it will help for sure, yeah, for sure. Me, please. Pretty please. Yeah, it will go long ways. I mean, it's 40 kilograms of meat, right? On average. Could be a little bit more, could be a little bit less. I think also a big factor will be like figuring out what's the most efficient way to spend time in terms of calories. And if it's just standing still, then post day 150 will be super boring. How much water do we have? Almost 4 liters, okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna take a little bit of energy damage here by the time we get to sleep. We still have to cook up some birch barks for the night. It's actually not better than Fisherman's one. Actually, oh, we have jackets now, right? I'm kind of thinking of cooking up one birch bark now. We actually don't take damage from the energy. And also we have some warmth buff going. So we might lose the fire here. I'm downloading it as we speak. Don't know why, since I've to focus on attorney. have to be careful with picking up all this stuff. I don't really need it. Still would need to repair this, but that's a good find. Cool challenge idea. Yeah, it's not bad, right? It looks interesting for sure. And I'm having fun with it so far. Okay. Oh, wait, that's a dead guy. I was like, that's a weird thing. Those are actually better than the jeans we're wearing right now. I'm hoping for 2 snow pants though at the summit. Hey, Stiffy. Stiffy. Oh, we're gonna be so slow walking to Prep's Cache. So slow. That was Paul, was it? Who's that? So did Milton to HRV, then Milton to ML to PV. We went to Fallen Muskeg first. So we went from, after HRV, we went to Mountain Town Besan. Milton Besan. To grab the birch bark there, and then FM, grab the birch bark there. And then we went Mystery Lake. And then PV, We dipped over to the ravine as well for the birch bark. But we didn't actually go down the rope yet. Paul was the lover of Molly and the lady from Farm, PV. Haven't played the story, it's spicy, right? Spicy. Some love story going on there. So spicy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the story once episode 5 hits. But yeah, so far I have not played it yet. So much stuff. I'm gonna have another food stash at Prepper's Cache. Drop some stuff there. That makes sense. You could drop stuff at off at Forlorn. Actually, we didn't because we didn't really have anything yet for the radio towers. I'm not gonna have a base in Forlorn. I'm just dropping the stuff there that we need for the radio towers. But we did drop some food in Mountain Town at Grey Mother's, and then we dropped food at the dam in Mystery Lake. I need to remind Kimmy about it. You know, when Kimmy trolled me with adding spices in the game, they add cooking stuff. Who's laughing now? Right. No. Oh, I missed this. We actually didn't find that much clothing here that we could use. Fisherman sweater. I mean, if we find a Norwegian sweater though, then we also not need the fisherman sweater. The tube now is actually nice still. Alright, I think we got it all. Let's move our butt over to Prepper's Cache very, very slowly. Oh Jesus, we're so heavy. You know what? We're not gonna harvest all of that clothing here. Oh, we have a comet pants. I didn't really see that. Let's drop some of that stuff here that we're not gonna harvest. We keep this stuff that is like 10 minutes per cloth. Alright. It's all that food and all that other stuff, Jesus. Yeah, well. And I didn't actually check Skeeter's Ridge. $240. Let's do it some other time. Actually, there's some containers there. Wow. We're gonna do it pretty soon, but not right now. Let's just move over to Peppers now. Drop all our stuff. Kimmy told me. Yeah, I know you told me. Yeah, he came in chat. Said Raf tweeted he will add spices. I believed him. It was payback because he learned about me and Conky told new people about the llama. Right. Hoarding 101 every day after 5 PM Germany time. Right here. Welcome everyone. Right, yeah. This is Hoarding 101 for sure. A lot of this run is gonna look like this, by the way. Like, we're gonna carry around food to places, so it will look like this for sure for a lot of the stretches of the run, I think. Not sure if we can make it before getting cold, but we can always, like, I think I'm fine with some cold damage here. It's the type of day here. It's kind of works out perfectly, I think. We're gonna cook up some of the birch bark and then go sleep. Should restore some more condition and also get rid of the debuff. You're welcome, Stream Elements. Well, I do appreciate everyone hanging out and chilling. Cheers. We still need to find a hacksaw. Tricks lurk indeed. Lurker appreciation all around. Actually, last time we found a hacksaw at Skeeter's Ridge. Maybe we should have checked that. Or not last time, on the birchbark only attempt that I did. I'm just really hoping we're gonna find a hacksaw somewhere in Timberwolf Mountain. If not, we're so screwed, but I think there's a few spots we can check for it. We can check the hut, we can check Echo Ravine, we can check the wing. And then obviously up at the summit as well. Could just gamble if we don't find it at the other spots. Yeah, we're gonna be fine, we're not gonna take too much cold damage here. Maybe a little bit, but not too badly. Oh, we got away with no cold damage. $69 biddies. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ooh, cooking 2. Let's go. We're gonna have a little bit more calories now from those teas. It was supposed to be anonymous. Well, we both know. Busted. More calories now from teas, actually good for us, helps us with the debuff. Oh no, that was 4. Nah, that's okay. No, we only have 1 more. Everybody knows anyway, right? Some would say you got caught. Pants down. We all know. Team no pants, indeed. Alrighty, managed to do some of that. We're also low enough on hydration to actually drink like 4 teas now or so. Should help some of the condition. Actually 3 are enough though, I feel like. That's only 3. Drink 3. Can you guys cheer not anymore? Or it's on my end? I'm not sure. Ooh. Okay, we are safe. Whole lot of nothing here, eh? I mean, we did get the hacksaw though, so that's good. Alrighty, let's go sleep first, and then we sort out our inventory. Three or four. Let's do 4. Okay, bitch, just once from Amazon Prime Video. I still have muffins, fresh coffee. We do have still a little bit of coffee. And no muffins anymore though, sadly. Alright, this should get rid of the debuff. And how much condition do we have? Okay, we still could do it a little more. Have any wine left? Or flies? No wine, nor flies right now. Oh, we're pretty low on water. I guess this might be good though. Let's do one more birch tea. Cook up some water when we get to the mountaineer's hut. Now, how many teas do we have left at this point? We have 6 cooked up, we have 17 teas left. That's amazing. Very good stuff. Let's drop all the food. Make a note of it though. What else can we get rid of? Fuel I kind of like to take. Actually, we're light enough already, but we still have stuff that we can drop. Actually, there's a blizzard outside too, so I think we're gonna harvest some of those things here. We don't have any water though, so we have to be a bit careful. Might have to drink a birch bark tea just to hydrate. I kind of want to take a lot of cloth up to the summit so we can repair. We do a good repair session up there. Repair all of our clothing. Maybe we have to go outside to make water. Go away, Blizzard. Pretty please. Alright, fuck it, let's go outside and do some, cook up some water. What else do we want to drop here though? Bribe are we gonna take? We might dip over to HRV. Gonna leave some of those sewing kits here. Fuck it. Indeed. 24 cloth might be a bit much, but let's keep it for now, we're light enough. Alright. How light are we? Okay, we cannot carry too much water though, unless we want to leave some cloth here. Wait, we're warming up in wind shelter? What is this madness? You dropped your lighter? Right. Maybe. Oh, Astrid, you failed us. Hey LD, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Making your rounds, so many starting today, yeah. I checked out a few earlier today, before I started streaming. And I saw people looting Mountain Town so many times, it felt like I did it like a million times today. Alright, 40 minutes. We could drink some more of this, but I think we're gonna not. Thank you for the shout out there, good stuff. Oh, the blizzard goes away. Just when we put the fire down, of course. Do we still have restore condition? No. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of damage here now. It's okay. Ah. Jesus, those ear reps. Welcome back, Packer, welcome back. There have been a few deaths already. Let the cash building begin. Come on. Repair those ear reps already, Astrid. You got this, I believe. Okay. Yeah. Alright, good enough. How many torches we have? Enough. Let's go up the rope. Is there fishing still? No. No fishing. No wildlife in general, including fish. You can find fish beach combing, but other than this, no fishing. Thanks for putting this journey together. Indeed, yeah. Thank you, LD. It's been a lot of fun already. Lots of fun watching the streams, catching up with folks. Hope things are going well. Glad you're liking the fish. Yeah, the birch bark makes it really interesting. Like I'm trying here on this, like I haven't eaten anything yet. So what I'm trying is to use only birch bark for the first 150 days. And then use the calories. And so far we haven't eaten yet. We actually dropped down to 10% HP at the very beginning because I went from Mountain Town to HRV to get the satchel. And there was no birch bark there, right? So we went down to 10%. But then we got the first birch bark and things looked up. Our strategies are so similar. Yeah, I think it's a very, like if you do birch bark only, right? It's easy way to go about it, I think, right? Like just hit birch bark spots, hit the summit early to get good clothing so you don't have to use the teas for warmth. And then after that it's gonna be interesting, right? Like finding the routes to loot the stuff. You give us birch bark, we will use that birch bark, exactly. We will use the shit out of that birch bark. Poor Autoloper Astrid got stunned by the pesky stone shelf moves. Oh no. brought him down. Oh, you got your revenge? Nice. My exploration plans are now gone for the empty future. Sucks. Verge of starvation. Yeah, we're gonna starve a lot here. But it's actually interesting to see, right? Even though we dropped down to 10% HP is now looking good again. Right? It just takes a few days with birch bark running and you're looking peachy again. And we still have lots of birch bark left. 16 birch barks left still. And more to get here pretty soon. Old Fart, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm thinking after we repaired the clothing up at the summit, we're probably gonna be sitting on 30 degrees warmth bonus, something like that. Which is gonna be nice. It allows us to do lots of traveling. And then we have to see what we're gonna do, right? If we have enough birch bark, we might dip over to Blackrock and loot that. After we got the backpack, we're gonna start cleaning out the maps. I mean, first the containers, and we still leave the cattails, teas, and carcasses behind for now. I'm gonna go around the world a few times here. But yeah, LD, I'm thinking this is still gonna be a very long run. Like, I feel like there's so much food, plus all the teas and cattails. I'm thinking actually more like 400 days now. Earlier I thought I said a lot like 300, 400 days, but now I'm thinking like 400 days easy, maybe. We'll see. But could be a long one. Oh, also LD, we were wondering earlier, like what happens if the update hits early? Like, is the tourney over if the update hits before the deadline? Maybe we should clarify this, because the console players won't be able to finish, right? If the update hits. So if the updates hits beginning of December, maybe you should put that somewhere in the Discord and make it a deadline as well, like either the 20th of December or update. Oh yeah, there's so much food now, not so much later. Right. That's fine, is what it is. Right. 56 days of cans. Starting to do something to me. Can you adjust your estimate to 200 days so I don't have to keep up? AB, yeah, I think you could go for a very long run too, right? You know your stuff. Back, got a fresh coffee, nice. Pecan nuts, a snack. What did I miss? Not much. We got up the rope. You missed the rope climb. But yeah, welcome back. I feel like I missed one. Usually there's like 5 around here. Or are you looking at work? I hope your workday goes by fast. Ah well, I think I missed one, but it's fine. Better finish by December 20. Yeah, LD, but what if the update hits on, like, let's say December 5th? Because once the update hits, we cannot, like, at least the console players have no way of continuing, right? PC players theoretically could do time capsules, but that's not really fair to the console guys, right? Like, we don't know when the update will hit. I'm thinking too it will be late December when the update hits, but they didn't say it. Then it's your option to drop out and run the update. I'm sure what you wanted me to say. Well, it's not so much for me, it's like for the console players, right? Oh, console players getting January, February. Right, right. Yeah, personally though, I don't think I'm gonna continue if the update hits early, if I'm honest. But it's just gonna be the day count then, what it is, right? Folks are still alive, could do whoever has the most days by update. But that's something that would probably have need to be announced before start keep things fair. Right, right. I mean, the thing is we don't know, right? Maybe the update hits even after the 20th of December, so... But it could cut close. But yeah, you're right, CJ. I think the console players get the update later, right? It's coming later for console players, so PC players will be at a disadvantage. Right, right. Well, we could do time capsules, theoretically, right? But for me, to be honest, I don't think I would continue if the update hits early. It's just going to be the day count, then it is what it is. I'm gonna make sure to complete all the objectives and then just take the days as they are. I think we make that decision if the update comes before. Right, right, right. Fair point. No point in speculating if we don't know. Oh, another hacksaw, nice. We're actually gonna take both of them. You cannot play the game. Steam will not let you play the game if you don't update the game. So you need time capsule if the update comes. Still want to play the file, right? Yeah, you would need time capsules for PC, yeah. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Right, right, yeah. I have enough to worry about as it is. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It was just a thought that we had earlier. And maybe it's not going to be an issue, right, if the update hits late. What day are we on now? Let me see. 8. Tuesday, same as you, right? 1000 IQ. Tuesday. Funny. Alright, we're gonna drop these cooking books here. Also gonna leave some matches here. Fire Striker. Gonna leave the clothing that we don't need. I kind of want to repair that sweater though. What's the time of day here though? A bit early. I'll be back, better check on my cheesecake already. Highlight speculated for this new update. Not sure what you mean. However, highlights speculated. $50 away from Wednesday here. Right, right. Soon we can post from the future. What we humping odds. I don't have any webinars tomorrow. Nice, nice. New features, items region. Right. Well, to be honest, I'm not sure. I mean, the most exciting thing for me is probably going to be the shuffling around of the loot table. It's going to feel fresh. But yeah, lots of that stuff sounds exciting. So I'm very much looking forward to all of it, pretty much. Alright, what's our month bonus here? 20. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Definitely can sleep here now. Alright, let's actually leave the Priber here. This as well. We take the Hacksaw. This one looks pretty shitty actually. Let's not take this one. We might find another one. Can opener we don't need. Take the sewing kits. Actually, we're gonna find sewing kits up there, I feel like. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's take this. Should be good enough. Let's leave the whetstones here. What else? Do we not find any food in here? Huh. Interesting. Alright, we're light enough actually. How much lantern is there? Pretty little. Break down this real quick. Alright, we do need to make water here at some point soon, for sure. I think it's half a gig connection. But yeah, very good. Super fast. Crazy how fast internet you can get for such a cheap price if you live semi-new block. Oof, the wind sucks. Wind always sucks. When did we ever say in this game, ooh, what a nice breeze. Wind is like #1 enemy in this game. $15 a month, that's super cheap though. I cannot get it that cheap here. Where's all the birds hiding? I'm kind of hoping we're gonna find another hacksaw at the summit. There's way too little birch that we found. I feel like we missed a spot. Let's check these containers though real quick. Let's leave this stuff behind. Might pick it up sometime, but we don't need it for a while. Jesus. So much food. I feel like we want to drop this off maybe before we go out there. Kind of heavy already. Oh, this spot we missed. Where should we drop it though? Let's just bring it back to the hut. We could just drop it somewhere here in the snow, but let's just bring it to the hut. Few of my friends have, but I can only dream. Girlfriend's apartment is from the 80s. My house is from the 40s. I am a bit missing TLD now after watching it. Oh, you're getting the feels for it. It's the time of day here. Okay, it's kind of a bit late. That's okay, we still can make it up to the summit. Maybe we're gonna spend a little bit of time at deer clearing. Where did I pick this up? Good enough. Let's just make a note quickly. We also have lantern oil and cooking books here. Onwards. 12 sodas. Day keeps your teeth away. For sure. Yeah, we're gonna be happy though about all this food that we dropped various places now already. And that's like not even really looking for food, right? We've just been looting some of the spots that we passed by anyway, but we haven't really cleared out any maps. Like, we haven't picked up a single cattail yet. Not a single tea. Still very much stuff to loot. Which we're gonna get to after we hit the summit and the backpack. And from there on, we're probably gonna do 2 world tours. Like, we do 1 tour to get all the containers and all the old wood food. And then we do a 2nd world tour for all the teas, cattails, and carcasses. And hopefully we can do all this using birch bark only. World tour. Yep, world tour. Tour the Great Bear. Astrid enter microphone on world tour. That was what I named my file. It got reset. Oh really? Great Bear world tour. Oh no. Sorry to open up old wounds. How much birch bark do we have? We have 9 more teas, so we have 22. Good amount. Probably only need like 3 again for tonight. I think 3 is a good sweet spot if you don't need the extra condition. I'm hoping we still can make the climb here, but I'm pretty sure we can. Rip Chilo, so sad when that happened, dude. Yeah, I love my file and I'm sad that I can't play my Loper on the 1300 on time capsule when I miss DLA. I have 6.5 more hours to go this shift. Check shit to work on. Oh no. This will go by slow, eh? That happened with a 1300 day file. I just move on to another game. Do we have any water? I have a little bit of water. Yeah, we're gonna spend a little bit of time here up at deer clearing, I think, cooking up some water. Birch barks. I'm a little bit worried about the cooking 5 thing. Since we're only cooking up birch bark. I mean, it's not that we're never gonna hit it, but I kind of want to hit it before we need to use calories. Because we get the extra 25% from cooking 5 cooked up items. I'm not sure if we can get cooking 5 though with birch bark only. That's like what, 460 birch barks we need to cook up or something like that. I don't actually know anymore. Kimmy did the challenge to figure it out how many cooking actions it is to get to cooking 5, but I forgot how many. We almost died in Bleak last time I played with cocky, and it was a bad state of mind. So I quit playing for a bit. Yeah, good call. Good call. Ooh, another can. It's only our second one. I find it funny, for at least me. It's just double barcode. And how the first moose hide you get is priceless gold, and the second one is just a rock. Yeah, it's true. Eh? You only really need one moose hide if you go double barcode. I mean, even if you do moose code, right? You could theoretically just rip that up and craft a new one. So you would only need a second moose hide, and that's pretty much it. Moose hides are kind of waste. I mean, later in a run, you could make moose satchels and harvest them for cured leather, right? But that's like way down the line. Like, I think Maria on her 13-day 100 file didn't need to do that yet. $27 rucks. Don't actually know how many. We have a 635-day run. How many moosies did we kill on that one? 28. 28 rucks. Well, 27 rucks then as well, I guess. I don't think I took the hide. Like, in most cases, I don't really take the hides anymore from moosies. Hey Ramsey, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I have so much food on that file, it's nuts, yeah. I mean, it's still a bit early to go sleep, but we need to sleep at least a little bit. I guess we're just gonna do some repairs. We can also prepare all the birch bark that we found. Also something to do. Fan of Yoda or of TLD? Right. Good question. There should be a piece of birch bark around here somewhere. No? We got robbed. Maybe it's further down. Let me check on the way back. Same here, there should be a piece. Oh yeah. Restart, right? Yes. TTLD, mostly with the ones here in Alberta. Just feels right and cozy. So much stuff. We found of Canada, legal pot, indeed. Definitely. Dyslexic. Forgot about all the secured letter. Again. I said that last time we got this. Where is that single barge park hiding? I feel like it must be here somewhere. Oh wow. Alright, let's cook up some stuff in here. And do some sleeping. In my youth I would winter camp and bushcraft, so this game hits a soft spot for me. Nice. Yeah, we're a big TLD fans around here for sure. Before I started streaming I also tended to only play TLD in the winter months. It's like, it got cold outside and you kind of got the cravings for it. But now that's a game we mostly stream around here, so we kind of play it all year round. Alright, sadly we only found one tool set, so we cannot repair the hacksaw. We'd really love to repair the hacksaw, but no luck. I said I'd download it someday too. Right. Funny. Alright, let's drop stuff that we don't need to harvest. Like, we have all this cured leather now. I feel like we don't have to harvest some of these things here that I initially thought we would. Maybe the running shoes. Also grab that coal back here. Actually, I guess let's prepare some of those. I've watched Kimmy for a year before I've downloaded the game again. It's true. I need a little bit more water even. If only this game had a good multiplayer mod. We tried the mod once, but desync was unplayable. Oh, was it? I think CJ played it, right? On stream. Didn't say anything about the desync. But I don't know, I haven't watched long enough, I think. I don't mind that it doesn't have multiplayer though, to be honest. Alright, we have nothing to do. Alright, cooking up 2 more teas, and then we're gonna sleep, I think. Alright, so I think, what's our condition like? Yeah, let's do 4 birch barks here. Should get our condition up again. Lost a bit too much here because of the energy as well. The amount of Hershey's peanut butter cups I've eaten between today and last night. Not proud of. Been snacking. Alrighty, we still have 1 hour for store condition. Don't have calories anymore, but I think we're just gonna sleep a bit more. But let's do this hour by hour actually and cook up some more water. Out of coffee. Sad. Maybe we actually want to do some repairs here. Wait for afternoon temperatures here. What day are we on? That's still pretty early. We just started the run today. The tourney that we're doing just started today. So we're still pretty early here. Day 10 now. Or like 8 survived. But yeah, we're doing the tourney, Ramsey. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. Lots of people started it today. And having fun with it. Alrighty, let's do a couple of repairs here. So let's get this screwed. Ah, come on. Ooh, blizzard, okay. Spend a little more time here than expected. You were watching Baba, right this morning. He's coming for you. Nice. Bring it on, Baba. Yeah, I was actually also watching Baba for a bit. He had a bit of a rough time finding matches at first, but then you got it in the car. Oh, what else? Alrighty, we're actually gonna sleep like 3 more hours. And I'm thinking we're gonna use some birch bark for it. I kind of want to have no debuff. We're trying to go birch bark only here for the first 150 days and not use any old wood food. So far we haven't eaten anything yet. Only birch bark. Seems to work out. How many teas we have left though? 17. Okay, we're good. Yummy. Yep, Astrid is on the birch bark diet. Alright, we're not quite full energy, but we can totally sleep a couple hours since secluded shelf cave. Probably have to anyway, so we can get up the other rope. So onwards. Still have an hour of restore condition. Off to the summit we go. Eventually we might have to bring all these shoes to the hut. Just for the cured leather, I'm not sure. We're not gonna have animal clothing on this one, so we will need the leather for repairs. We should eat some food fish. Like, a lot of food. Right, Chip. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, so far we haven't eaten any yet. I was pretty close though at one point. You're blazing? Unfortunately not right now. I wish. But yeah, I was pretty close. We dropped down to 10% early in the run. Because I actually went for the Moose Hide Satchel after looting Mountain Town. So we didn't have birch bark for a while. And this cost us, but it was a calculated risk. But yeah, we got down to 10% when we were cooking up the first birch bark. But now condition is looking peachy. Hoping you start snacking soon. I'm hoping not to snack anything before day 150. That's the plan. That's the plan, but we will have to see if it pans out. But it's looking pretty good so far. I mean, we're gonna get even more birch bark. We have like 17. We need like 3 birch barks a night, maybe 4. We have 17 on us now, good enough for 4 more days, and then we have the birch bark and ash coming our way as well. Pretty soon here. Actually looking a lot better in terms of birch bark than the practice run that I did with the birch bark only. This good dude can live on dried flakes. I'm going for well fed, hoping the faster travel time will offset the calorie consumption. You think though? 150 days, no use of calories? That's a lot of food we can stack up. And I'm trying to go light most times, right? Like it actually doesn't slow me down that much not having well fed, trying to go light most of the times, but I cannot carry around that much, so I cannot hold the stuff in one place as fast. I left my cooking pot in a fucking lookout tower in Coastal Highway. Oh no. Oh no. Sad times. I hope I'm done traveling long before 150, then it's start mode. Right, right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be traveling around for like up until 150, just to get to from birch bark spot to birch bark spot. And bring all the food to locations where we gonna need them. You gotta go back again? Yeah, sucks. On day 149, just chuck as many birch teas as you can, eating chips, beef jerky between, make thirsty again. See how much time you can accumulate in health regen. Yeah, probably gonna do that. How many coal do we have? 7? Okay. Oh, it gets worse. I went up there looking for birch saplings and didn't notice I left it until later. Ah. So you're far ahead now. Gotta go back. Sucks. I once left my cooking pots in Ash Canyon at Climber's Cave, and I went all the way somewhere in Timberwolf Mountain before I noticed. It sucked so bad, had to go all the way back. I just eat the minimum I can, using as many calories as I can from birch bark, just to barely keep well fed. Right, yeah, I see what you're saying. Probably a good plan. There's a lot of calories you can get out of birch bark, right? But the thing also is what I'm trying here is I'm trying not to cook up anything before hitting cooking 5, right? Like I kind of want to get cooking 5 just by using birch bark. Get more calories out of it. Because you get 25% extra, right, on cooking 5 from cooked items. Not sure how far we can get though to cooking 5 with birch bark only. Maybe not all the way. Also reading the cooking books though then later on. I'm hoping we get somewhat done. First time I tried to summit the Move Mountain, Chip was walking me through on Xbox Party, and I left my bedroll. Oh no, he guided me to another one. Lost 2. Then he guided me to another one. Nice. I'm going no carcasses too until cooking 5. Yeah, same here. I mean, I'm gonna harvest them at some point, but I'm not gonna cook them up. Hey Ramsey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, we should sleep here a bit, I guess. How much fuel we have? Actually, we have enough matches. Screw it. Let's not use any birch bark here now. I think we're gonna be okay. Thing is, it's gonna be super cold when we go up there. I'm gonna sleep till the cold part of the night here. I'm a big boy now, I can get up there by myself. Now with only one bedroll the whole time. Nice, GG's. Oh, whoa. It's actually not that cold yet. Only -3. Cold part of the night just started. Bring on the crazy summit loot. Yes, I'm very much hoping for all the good clothing. Gonna be sitting on like, oh, we're already sitting on 24 warmth bonus now because of the repairs. And we're gonna be on like 30. Probably. Gonna be very nice. Also all that food, I'm not quite sure if we're gonna carry all that food down yet. Maybe, right? Maybe not go to Echo Ravine, go down towards the hut. Bring down the food there. Bring your saw? Yeah, I think we have a saw, right? Yeah. It's only 50% though, we have the tool set. But there will be hacksaws up there, which is gonna open the tool container first. And we're gonna find more hacksaws. There's probably also, on this loot setting, there's probably also a hacksaw up there actually. Very likely. In my practice runs, I noticed quite a difference between the loot at day 3 compared to day 7. Didn't think it would degrade so fast. It seems like it did. Yeah, it depends a little bit on what condition it spawns in at, right? And I definitely also found ruined food already by day 10. Like not inside of containers, obviously. But yeah, it's gonna be important to loot around the world fast, at least the first time, to get all those containers. I'm back, got distracted. We're live. Oh, you're live? But welcome back, welcome back. Are we alive? I mean, yes. Yes, we are alive. Sorry, Team Dyslex, no worries. Also Team Stone there. Hey Tina, welcome in, good to see you. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm just about to make it up here to the summit. I'm getting all that juicy loot up here. But yeah, it's going quite alright so far. Cannot complain. At this point, RNG doesn't matter anymore. We have matches, we have some decent clothing already, and we're gonna get the summit clothing now. So RNG at this point is kinda neglectable. It was kinda important on the first day in Mountain Town to find matches, but other than this, I feel like it's not important anymore. And we kind of make the birch bark only thing work here, for the most part. Thank you for the shout out there, good stuff. We're done, we don't like it. Actually, should we grab everything that we... I don't know. Actually, yes, let's grab everything we want from the summit here. And maybe we haul it back down to the Mountaineer's hut. And then maybe we never have to come back up here. I feel like it's worth it now. It's just a couple teas next to the summit loot. Oh, it's only those ones, I guess. Only one tea. I have amnesia. I should have played there. First amnesia is great. I was watching Haga play it the other night. I tried 4 chapters in. Girl, I can't. Oh, I'm downloading Elden Ring. Nice, nice. You're done now with downloading? Machine for pigs is shit. Not sure if there's teas back there actually. Doesn't look like it. Actually gonna need a couple knives here for the objective. Never looked into it. This is you're afraid of pigs. It's not scary at all. I am at 95%. Not sure how to end. I'm confused. Again, obviously. Alright, we're gonna spend a bit of time here. Oh yeah, I forgot there was no fire striker. This loot setting. Alright, since we found the extra axe out here, we can actually just open the door. Two stims. But we already have all the stims we need. Get in there. It's very frustrating because I could not figure out how to puzzle stupid it. Oh, we didn't need to open this. Guns are disabled. Snow Grizzly, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we actually need 2 hammers, ideally. Okay. We found our hammers that we need for the objective, so that's good. Oh, fire starting too. Let's go. Alright, let's drop some stuff. I kind of want to keep 1 hexa at good condition that we're going to take with us when we leave. We don't really need to cook up any water. Let's make a pile of stuff that we're going to carry down. And a pile of stuff that we're not going to carry down. Wait, do we need hatchets or knives? We need knives, right? Let me just double check here real quick. Yeah, we need knife, okay. Too many books, really. Now we're not gonna need the stims, we have stims already, but I kinda wanna carry them down just in case. Kinda wanna carry this stuff down too, we don't need this. I'm gonna drop some of those hexas, so let's leave them on us for now. Alright, let's open up the other stuff. That's the one with the red undies. 2 red undies, please. That's 1. Yes. Welcome back, Packer. Welcome back. Be right back. Alrighty. We're gonna be so slow on the way down. So slow. I forgot all the shit that is up here. Jesus. I'm not even gonna worry about this. Long but productive. Nice. Alright, in the pile that we want, actually, let's just carry that around. Kind of have to break down those crates. I know there's one crate that has peaches. Plus we also need fuel. I want to do all the repairs, right? Flashlight, don't need that. this coffee. All the coffee. Where's the peaches crate? Oh, so slow. It's not gonna be pretty on the way down. I can tell you that already. It's not gonna be pretty. I only threw my pencil once, not the ground. New record, nice. Alright, let's drop the food for now on the pile of stuff that we want to carry with us. Jesus, all this stuff. All the things. Where are you from? If that's not a secret, it's not a secret. I'm from Germany. Breaking down all the crates. Still have to open a couple containers. I think there is the peaches. There we go. Oh, see, some of that is already ruined, and we are like on what, day 11 now? 9 days survived. Alright, let's open up the last container here. Should be some more clothing items in there. And then we're gonna sleep. And then we're gonna do some repairs. Sleep some more. Damn nice loot. Yeah, all the good stuff here. All the good stuff. The only clothing item that we're not gonna find up here is the Norwegian sweater, which we might not find at all. It depends. There's a few spots for it, but it's very possible that we're not gonna find this. The land of bratwurst. Alrighty, let's cook up a couple birch barks. Alright, let's drop those hacksaws. I'm not gonna take those with us. We only take the good condition one. Possibly we're also not gonna carry the red tool set here. We're gonna find another one somewhere else. Same goes for the hatchet, really. Alright, good enough. I think 3 birch barks is okay for now. Dankeschön. Nice. You're fluent in German, Ramsey? Alright, 3 birch barks is enough. Sleep for 7 hours. You're working on it, nice. We can play some Elden Ring, you're on TV, talk later. Ready, have funs. Smack them all. Smack, smack. Okay, let's do repairs. Actually, let's put the stuff on that we want to use, right? Like, we want to use the Expedition Parka here. Did we find snow pants? Yes, we have 2 pairs of snow pants. Nice. We have the red undies. And we have the climbing socks. And it's pretty much best in slot. I mean, we could find better gloves, but they are way heavier, and we also could find better sweaters. But other than this, we're pretty much best in slot here now. Clothes are looking nice, yeah. 27 warmth bonus now. We haven't even repaired much yet. So let's do that. Team CJ, right. 2 words, and you're fluent with Germany. Danke and Lederhosen, right. He is looking sick. Yeah, that's why I wanted to come to the summit here super early, so we can get all this stuff. Backers timed out. That's it. Maria with the banhammer. Yeah, we're gonna be sitting easily on 30 degrees warmth bonus here, I feel like. I think it's also gonna work out nicely with the time of day when we're leaving. This is all decent enough, I feel like. Guess we could give those another repair, just why not? Alrighty, well, 30 degrees sour warmth bonus. Good enough. Let's drop all the gear that we don't need, I guess. Don't need all of this stuff. I think we're gonna keep the things that are like easily harvested for some cloth. Maybe we actually do this as well here, and leave some cloth at the Mountaineer's hut. I support all of them, really. Ronnie knows I like how he plays the game. I know where he started. Right. Yeah, we are also Team CJ here. Go CJ. Don't go too hard though. Someone clip that, please. Alright, yeah, I think it's gonna be either afternoon already or close to afternoon when we leave. We have only 7 cloth though we bring down with us, but it's okay. How many birch teas we have? 5. We need like 3 again. Let's cook up a couple more. Just so we have some ready to go. Now, what other stuff do we have on us that we want to drop? I mean, we're gonna leave the fuel here for sure. 96 matches. We're gonna have matches for days. For days. We're never gonna need the painkillers, right? It's not really that they're that heavy, but we're never gonna need them. Since there's no sprains and no wildlife. This we're gonna keep, I guess. We can repair the bedwall actually before we head out. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else to drop. We still have to pick up all of this stuff. Plus the 2 hammers. We're still gonna be slow. We're gonna be so slow. How many T's do we have? We have 3, 7, 12, 14. Okay. 96, 69. How is that command? Twix lurk. I can't spell. It is Twix lurk. Actually? Oh yeah, it's without the T there. For the life of me, I cannot. Let's do some lurker appreciation here. Twix lurk. I think that's how it's spelled. No, it's not. See, I also cannot spell. There we go. Alrighty, some more fuel in here. Alright, 3 T's. And maybe 2 more on the second sleep, I don't know yet, we'll see. Let's have 1. Alright, seems like it's not quite afternoon yet. Almost, though. I think maybe we can repair the bedwall. And maybe the shoes that we have. They're not quite 100%. One hour 30, Jesus. Alright, that's good enough. Now, the big question though is how heavy we're gonna be picking up all this stuff. 5 kilos. Maybe it's not gonna be too bad. I mean, 2 hammers. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. How slow are we? I feel like that's bearable, right? Let's drop this. And then maybe also let's drop 1 more liter of water. That's not too bad. 13 kilos over. I think we can make it down to the hut that way. And then we never have to come back up here. Unless we need like leather or something. What part of the map is this? I've never seen this before. I'm intrigued. That's Timberwolf Mountain up at the summit. It's a good spot to go on any type of loot settings actually. On Loper it would be way less loot, but we're playing medium loot here, so lots of stuff up here. It's a good spot to come, for sure. Also half a 24. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Even more food. Did you win? You did win. Nice. GG's. Ooh, hopefully this doesn't turn into a blizzard. That would suck a bit. Only a bit though, because our warmth bonus is 31. Hate that part. I love this game a lot. Nice. Yeah, we do like this game a lot too here for sure. I do play it quite a bit. I'm actually on 3,100 hours now or so. All of it spent on survival. I haven't done the story yet. Alright, let's bring all this stuff down to the hut. And then we make our way over to Ash. But yeah, we got everything we wanted from the summit, so we never have to go back up there, which is very nice. There's still a few containers up the creek, but we're gonna get those once we get back from Ash. This game made my life very much more fun, for sure. Oh, it's gonna be a little drop here, I think. Yep. Did you ever go along past Molly's house in Pleasant Valley? It's a way to get into Blackrock. I only discovered it recently. It's brilliant. Oh, Keeper's Pass? Yeah. Yeah, I did it a couple times, but I usually prefer going to Blackrock from Timberwolf Mountain. It's way shorter. Keeper's Pass is a long stretch, it feels like. So I usually don't go that route. But I did a few times. Sometimes I go there to loot it. So slow. We're gonna get even a bit slower because we're getting wet here. Well, not that much, but a little bit. I think Keeper's Pass is so fast to get to Blackrock. Took me a few goes though. I think the route is actually shorter if you go via Timberwolf Mountain. Even if you're in Pleasant Valley, I feel like it's shorter. Because you don't have to go through Timberwolf Mountain much, right? Like you can just go on the edge of the map and you're right at the cave. Just have to go up one rope. Why am I using the good torch here? Oh well, never mind. It's fine. But yeah, usually I also dip over to Blackrock when I'm in Timberwolf Mountain and anyway. I usually don't go often to PV, like to the back side of the map, like to where the Keeper's Pass transition is. Feels a little bit out of the way. I try to avoid Timberwolf as much as I can. Good plan, good plan. Hey Stewie, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is things, my friend? Nice. Okay, this looks like actually that a blizzard could hit here pretty soon, but we almost made it down, so that's fine. Hope you're well. Cannot complain. Thank you, thank you. The same for you. The run is actually also going pretty good. We've yet to eat something. Like we actually haven't eaten any piece of food yet. Been going on birch bark only. And so far seems to work out. And yeah, we just made it up to the summit. We have all this juicy clothing now. And Just hauling a whole bunch of food and stuff back to the mountaineer's hut. Is this gonna be a blizzard or no? Who knows? Moonshine, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Guys doing well? Nice. Same for you. Curious about the tournament. I just heard it. Yeah, there's lots of people joining in today. Lots of people started the tourney. Hafe, thank you as well for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I watched a few people starting the run today before I started the stream. Oh, everyone is following. Fishman, thank you. Thought I hit this sooner. No worries, mate. No worries. Twitch also does sometimes weird things. Oh. Fishman is streaming. Let me drop a follow there as well real quick. If Twitch loads up. There we go. Fixed. Wait, what's this notification? Oh, I just got the notification as well from the guest star thing. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Alrighty, we made it. We made it. And it's not a blizzard yet. Now we don't have much water on us, so maybe we're actually gonna use this fire here, cook up a little bit. I think we made it just in time here. Alright, let's drop all this stuff. Oh, so much lighter already. And we still can drop the hammers. So close to 669 followers. Let's go, let's go. 669. Just refreshed. It's 669 now. Nice. GG's guys. GG's. Thank you. Everyone that hit that button. Much appreciated. Oh, so is it a blizzard? No, it's just wind. Okay. Alright, let's drop some tools here. And counselor, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Alright, we're super light now actually. Let's drop all of this stuff here as well. Let's take like a little bit. Rose hips we can drop. Alrighty, we're super light now actually. Why is that not in the container? I don't want to drop the food inside there, but this stuff can go in there. Alright, let's make a note. We have our hammers and stims here, right? 2x hammer, 2x knife. We need this for the objective. We also have 2 stims. I wanted to go play. It's fun hanging around here too. Nice. Decisions, decisions. Alright, we're gonna cook this stuff up. Just give me 1 minute here. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for patience. You're gonna go much longer. Oh, a little bit, Maybe make it to the gold mine or something. Now, do we have enough birch bark to make it there before we hit the birch forest? I think we do. What's the time of day here? Weather is kind of nice right now. You going to Ash? Yeah. Go over there now. We're gonna hit Echo Ravine before go over there. And then, yeah, loot the containers there. I can't remember if there was food in the containers at Echo Ravine. Maybe not, and it's a wasted trip. There might be matches. No, I can't remember what's there. So we gotta go and check it out. And then from there we go over to Ash. Then Summit. We've just been at the Summit. We've just came from the Summit. Stoned much? Backwork 2 after Summit? It depends a bit how much birchbark we have at this point, so we will have to see. Sorry, no worries, all good. Been there, done that. Yeah, we actually took everything that we need from the Summit. Second Summit, go up to the Summit now! Very, right, nice. Yeah, no, we actually took everything that we need from down there, so we never have to go up there again on this run, which is nice. We're still gonna have to come back to Timberwolf Mountain and loot all the teas, cattails, and all that stuff, but Summit, we're done with that. Just came back from AFK. I'd like a summary from Maria. Nice. Gonna grab the respawns, yo. Wait, what respawns? Birchbark respawns, you mean? You think they're back already? We could check, I guess, right? Good point. Oh, the Summit respawns, right? Summit respawns. Funny. We could actually have respawns here though, because we spent 2 nights up at the summit and 1 night in deer clearing, right? So we could totally have respawns here by now. Maybe. Worth to check, I guess. I don't see any though. Maybe not. Jesus, we're so warm now. We're gonna be warm here even in the morning. That early in the run. It's gonna get a lot worse once we hit like day 40 or day 50. But for now, we're gonna be super warm here for a long time. Better not. Yeah, we just came from the Summit Mall and we got all this juicy clothing now. And we brought down all the food from up there too. So much food. Insane. Yeah, we don't have any birch bark respawns just yet. But when we come back from the summit we will, I'm pretty sure. We also found 2 hammers and 2 knives up there, so we have the stuff that we need for our objectives for the towers. We still have to bring that stuff to FM. But we at least brought it down from the summit already. We also found 1 fishing tackle already, we only need to find 1 more. We also have the 4 stims already, we have the sewing kits already. So we have a lot of the stuff that we need for the objectives. Which is nice. I didn't even try getting this stuff, but we kind of found it on the way. Yeah, condition looks pretty good as well, and we still have birch bark too, like 10 more birch bark teas on us, and we're gonna hit the birch forest and ash obviously as well. But we're gonna go gold mine first, and then go down there. Are you speedrunning the requirements? No, I wasn't planning on it at all. I think I'm just gonna get those done whenever we feel like it. I think the first priority, or from here on out, the first priority is gonna be looting all the containers so we get all the food out of them before they go bad. That was kind of the plan here. Like the plan was like first priority obviously matches, then birch bark, the first birch bark. Kind of took a little detour to get the satchel, but then went straight for birch bark. And then from there was summit, the next priority, which we just did, and getting the birch bark on the way. Now it's backpack, and once we have the backpack we're gonna start looting all the containers in the world, just to get the food out of it. And once we done that, then we maybe go for the objectives, I think. Or maybe even not quite yet. We're gonna do it at some point. Same with the base stuff. I'm not quite sure where I put the base yet, so I'm gonna figure this out sometime later. Looting, gotta do all the looting. I do, however, want to get that stuff done before day 150. Like post day 150, I kind of want to minimize traveling as much as possible. Because walking takes calories, right? Is there food up at Three Ways? I don't think so, right? But we're gonna check. I mean, we might as well, since we're here. Actually, there might be a couple cans, now that I think of it. Altiorch. sorry if I butchered this for sure, but welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Alti Ogre. Oh, LD Ogre, maybe? It's a difficult one. Oh, yes, okay, gotcha. We figured it out. Let's take this for some easy cloth. Oh yeah, so this is one matches. None of this was useful. Actually gonna take the second hacksaw here. Because we still have, like, after this one, 4 more containers on the other side of the mountain. Too excited chip. Nice. Okay, good stuff. Grabbed a whole bunch of stuff now that we have to carry through Ash, but we're gonna pick up the backpack as well, right? So we're gonna be okay. I kind of want to move up to 3 base here real quick, just to see what's up there. Knew it. I couldn't wait to start this actually today. Like, I watched a few other people while I was working, and I was like, damn, I want to get going. Probably gonna lose the fire here. Let's not even bother. I had so much fun with my practice. I wanted them to be for reals, and now's my chance. Nice. Yeah, I didn't want to go too crazy on practice runs because I was worried that I kind of get bored of just walking around and looting. So I kind of stopped at some time. I tried out the birchbark only thing, and I did a couple of spawns in Mountain Down, but that was pretty much it in terms of practice. Bedwall number 7. I did a 40-day and a 14-day one last night with a completely different path, which I'm going to use today. Nice. Figured out some things, changed your route. Worth it. Worth it. 300 calories. Okay, we're heavy now. We're also a little bit sleepy. Where are we gonna sleep? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go through this cave here. Loot the other 2 containers that are on the way. And then we go to the back to the hut and sleep there, and then we go to Ash. can drop some more stuff in the hut, and then we don't have to carry all this stuff through Ash. You can survive birch bark only indefinitely, right? I think so, yeah. I mean, it depends a little bit on which settings. I tried it out with no recovery, so, and I think I made it work. I didn't go for too long, but it looked like a pretty good run from there on on. I think I could have made it work for a lot longer. There's a lot of people that tried birch bark only on lower settings, and that's definitely possible. People did it. But there you also have the regeneration during sleep, right? On this one, we don't have any recovery, so while we sleep, we don't regen any HP. But I think you still can make it work. We will see here. I mean, on this one, I'm going to try the first 150 days on birch bark only. Without any recovery. I think it's possible. So far, so good. Would be hard on low birch spawns, don't you think? This is medium, so lots of tea. I'm not sure if the birch bark is affected by it. I don't think so, to be honest. Because, like, let's say, like, the amount of birch bark I find is pretty much the same as on low birch, to be honest. Like, around Mystery... Like, I see this in Mystery Lake. There's, like, always 5 birch barks near the dam. And that's true for Loper and for this run. Same for the birch forest in PV. There's like about 25 birch barks there. And that's like true for Loper and for this run. I thought it was relative to the amount of sticks, but good to know. I don't think it is. I'm not completely sure, but I don't think it is. It feels about the same. How much coal do we have? 21, that's good enough. Actually, since we have all this warmth bonus now, let's carry a little less coal. We're gonna be lighter this way. 12 coal is enough. If we get into a bad spot, we still can use some. Actually, let's take this to the Mountaineer's hut and leave the coal there. Gonna need it eventually, but for now, not so much. Oh, did I miss a backpack down here somewhere? Alright, so there's 2 containers I want to grab just above the Mountaineer's hut. We could have grabbed this actually earlier when we came down from the summit, but we were already super heavy. And there is tomato soup in one of them for sure. And I think peanut butter or something, so quite heavy. The other one has ear wraps and stuff, I think. Possible marine code. So I didn't want to get even more weight. But now we're gonna pick the stuff real quick and then we go sleep in the hut. And then there's still 2 more containers up there that we need to grab. But I think that's not food. I think that's clothing for the most part. Actually, we could grab one of them right now because we are up that one climb. So then we only have to grab 1 container. That is like all the way up to Eric's Falls. And I think that's also clothing. if I'm not mistaken. Possibly sodas, I don't know. But we will get this when we come back from Ash. Gonna drop the higher condition hacksaw here. The coat we're not gonna take too heavy. But the other stuff we might for cloth at some point. Ooh, I forgot about this one. Slow again. Heavy much, yes. There's gonna be so much food at the Mountaineers that we can live there for days. Well, we will live there for days, most likely. Plus all those cattails we're gonna find around here. We're probably also gonna bring all the food from Ash to Mohawk Mountain. So the Mountaineers hut is gonna be one of the spots where we're probably gonna spend quite a bit of time later on in the run. Oh, wow. Kinda looks nice. Feels like plus 10. Jesus. Post day 50 though, it's gonna get cold for sure. Hopefully we have a bunch of birch bark stacked up by then. Can use that tea for warmth as well. We're still gonna be warm in the afternoon time. Or warm part of the day. With some weathers anyway. But I feel like right now, we're probably gonna be warm, like, outside of the wind in a blizzard. It's very, very possible. Let's check this cave here real quick. I don't think there's anything in here, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. We have enough birch bark tea cooked up, yeah. Only gonna need 3 again for tonight. Oh. Maybe even with a little bit more aurora. With the moon there. Nice. This is gonna weigh us down quite a bit. But it's actually good we didn't have much water left. This is also gonna be quite heavy. But we're pretty close to the hut, so should be okay. Ready. Let's go back home. And then we go to Ash in the morning. What's the time of day here? Yeah, it's a bit early. Oops. Screwed that up a bit. This is not gonna be pretty. Oop, okay, we're good. Yeah, it's a bit early now. It's probably gonna be morning still when we leave, but we have enough warmth bonus to not worry about that right now. Are there prepper caches? Yeah, we actually found one in Mystery Lake earlier. There's one in Mystery Lake, one in Black Rock, and one in PV, right? And we found the one in Mystery Lake. Yeah, the loot setting feels kind of weird to me. Like, usually I play on local loot. Because, and I did like local loot, right? Because there's just so much stuff on other loot modes. The beginning felt nice here though, because it's medium baseline, but it's still low container density. So most containers still will be empty, but you do find still more stuff than on lower. So it's a lot of stuff to carry. Which one did you get? We got the one close to the dam. I'm not quite sure which one that is, but it had a mix of everything. We found the expedition parka there. There was also stims there. There was a little bit of food there. Some repair material like cloth and cured leather. Maybe even some tools. I can't remember. Matches for sure. It was like a mix. The food one obviously would have been the best, right? But we got that one. It was close to the dam. Like if you go from the dam to the logging camp there on the right side, up the hill. There's actually a container here sometimes in those boats. I didn't check earlier. Nope, not this time. So much food. All the food. Food for days. Gonna leave some coal here too for sure. Let's leave some more matches here as well. Let's take a lower condition one here. Use that one up. Clothing, we can drop a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, and let's drop some fuel as well. Where did we drop this? Over here, I guess. Alrighty, we're super light. Nice. Let's go sleep. Dude, you left the door open? Yeah, always. Doesn't make a difference, right? Good to see you though, Fassum. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe it's even better to not use teas on the first night, on the first sleep, right? And only use like 3 teas on the second time you sleep. I think it might be even better for the future, because then we wake up without the debuff. Alrighty, I feel like we also can drop some torches, because since we have all this warmth now, we're not gonna torch chain that much. Do have plenty of matches. Alrighty, onwards. Off to Ash we go. Feels like 6. Good enough. Let's see if we can get that backpack. Actually, let's check again for respawns, birch bark respawns. Since we spent another night now, I feel like we could be lucky. How many Gs do we have? 7. So that's enough for 3. Yeah, we have this one respawn, so I feel like the other ones also respawn. Which is nice, so we definitely don't have to hit the birch forest before we go to the gold mine. We can just go to gold mine first and then do the birch forest on the way out in Ash. So this took like 3 days now, right? For those to respawn. Maybe 3.5, right? 4 nights. But it's morning now and we grab them like later in the day, I feel like. What route are we doing in Ash? I think we go the usual route, meaning do the little goat up the hill to the cabin, and then minus folly, then over to the gold mine, and then on the way down, before we hit the birch forest, we go to anglers, loot that. Oh, do we not have respawns here? It's so weird. We had this one piece. Why is there no birch bark here now? Maybe it's hiding. Doesn't look like it's hiding though. Oh, sad. We don't have this one up. Okay. Sad, but I think we still have enough birch bark to go to the gold mine first. It's probably very soon to respawn here. But it's fine, we can make it work either way. But it's good that we're so light, that means we can carry all that food that we're gonna find out of ash. Plus we're gonna get the backpack, right, so we can carry 5 more kilograms as well. Can be very good. If we're still light by the time we get to Anger's Den after the gold mine, we could think about starting to grab some cattails maybe and carry them over here. Do we want to do our base at the Mountaineer's hut? Since we have all this stuff there now, we have the sewing kits, we have the... What kind of stuff do we need for the base? We have the calories, we can always boil some water. Bandages we totally can make. We need 2 more stims there. The teas we're gonna get easy, we have the coffees there. Cloth we're gonna get, rock hash, 2 sewing kits. We have everything we need for the base at Mountaineer's hut. All we need to do is make a rock hash. I feel like this might be the way to go here. Do the 2.5k calories with cattails, we can put them in the rock hash. Worth a thought, but I think we're gonna do that. Mountaineer's hut is my favorite place in the game anyway. Kinda seems fitting. Mountaineers it is. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that, most likely. Kind of worked out that way since we have everything there. Other than the 2 stems, we need to grab them from somewhere where we dropped some. Where did we drop them? Mystery Lake. I mean, maybe we find more stems in ash or black rock. It's possible, right? I know I repeat myself, but I'm so glad that we picked up that satchel. So glad. It helped a whole lot carrying all this stuff from the summit and around the mountain and in general. Do you think it can reach the 85% of the world discover without Blackrock? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Satchel was a good call. Yeah, I think so for sure. Everybody is going to pick Mountaineers. Smartest pick, I'd say. Yeah, because you have all that stuff there, right? Just makes sense. Sometimes there's a sneaky backpack right here. CJ is based at Trappers, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking you don't really need your main, like, the base that you require to make for the objective, right? It doesn't really have to be the spot that you spent the most time at. It just has to be the spot with all the items. Maybe I take Bear Cave because it's unoccupied in this world. Well, true. Actually, maybe should we just do it on the ice, like not in the Mountaineers? We just do it out in the open. Just put a rock cache somewhere and say this is our base now. I mean, the document specifically said it can be anywhere, right? Like, just do it somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Put a rock cache and say, this is my base now. There are the items you can't touch anyway, so you don't need to spend time there at all. Exactly, yeah. Fish needs a fish hut base. Exactly, actually, yeah, we do that. We do the fishing hut outside Mountaineer's hut. That's the right base for us. Good idea, good idea. And maybe we specifically don't use cattails, right? Like, we could use peanut butter and just make a little circle around the rock cache with the peanut butter. So it looks a little bit more like a, you know, special spot. Because otherwise it would be just a rock cache from outside, like... Can use all the deer hides, carpet my cave, nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pick up a single deer hide, to be honest. I was thinking about it to do maybe do the deer stuff, but clothing is good enough. I think we're gonna find enough cured leather. Even if we don't harvest shoes, I think like you can harvest the gloves, right? If you find. And I'm not gonna use the gauntlets. Gauntlets are pretty heavy, right? So we only would have to repair our shoes with the cured leather. I think we're gonna find enough. No coal in there? Oh, cheap. crafting kills time, which I feel like we'll be doing a lot of that at some point. That's true. Don't need another fisherman's sweater. Would actually can be a Norwegian sweater at the gold mine. This would be a good find. Not much stuff here. Am I missing things? Sometimes there's a lot more food here. Do we want to grab cloth here? Maybe a little bit. Granted, I get to that point, which isn't 100%. Yeah, I mean, once you have the clothing, it's gonna get a bit easier, right? But once you hit day 50 again, it will get cold, especially in some regions. Use a couple teas here, get rid of the debuff. Oh wait, so we have how many teas left now? 5? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I still need to figure out what the most calorie efficient way to spend time would be. Because passing time takes more calories, right? Than just like standing still. But we cannot spend like 150 plus days just standing still. We cannot, right? We cannot. I mean, this probably would be the most efficient way. But, I mean, what kind of streams would that be? Just not moving? I mean, I guess I could stream this while working, right? Like, just log in, just have some lo-fi going and just stand there, eat every time we get hungry. Just standing on a pile of food and water. Bottles for 300 days? Yeah, this would be terrible, but I mean, if this is the most efficient way to spend time in terms of calories, I don't know. I mean, if passing time is twice as many calories, it's worth considering, right? But this would take forever to get days in. Forever. Great content incoming, yeah. It's probably the most efficient way. Jeez, yeah, it would be terrible. Jesus. I don't know if I can do it. I mean, if I have it running while I just work, right? Maybe it's not so bad. Call it TLD ASMR. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe cooking up water has the same same efficiency. It then becomes how bad do you want to win this thing? I'm competitive. For sure, I'm very competitive. But yeah, this is gonna be terrible content. That's for sure. I don't know, maybe we can like, cook up water with the same efficiency. I have to do some testing. Spend time fishing, you don't need to catch anything. It's about the experience. I don't know if that's any better though. I don't know. I hated fishing when we did the Gunloper. Gungoa, actually. That drained my soul. Just fish for days without catching anything. Problem though is, I don't know, could the line break? The fishing tackle, could it break? If you never catch anything, I think it only has a chance of breaking while you catch something, right? So maybe you can even do this with one fishing tackle. Just fish for like hundreds of days without catching anything. But it could also that it could also be that this takes more calories than like, I don't know, let's say passing time. I don't know, not sure. If you don't catch anything, it shouldn't expend many calories. The time goes faster. I don't know. We have to do some testing at some point. It could be that fishing actually also takes calories. You know, like breaking stuff down. Make torches and then break down torches, then repeat. Or you could also like start breaking down the expedition parka and cancel it just before. That's also one way to pass time, right? Oops, I went the wrong way. You're literally just sitting there on the ground next to the hole waiting. What is up? I need to cough. Yeah, I don't know. We have to try out some things and check and actually do some science on this, what the most efficient way would be. But I can say for sure I really want to win this, so whatever it's gonna be. Read all the books, 10 aren't skill books. I don't think you can, right? Let's not stick pitch here. We don't really need any fuel. This is how this is gonna be. Yep. Yep. It's on. It's on. This is gonna be a tourney of patience. Exactly, it will take forever. Yup. I need to rethink my well-fed. Jesus, what's up with the coughing? I need to stop smoking. I smoke too much. Since this tourney is so much walking and like a lot of auto walking too, I'm like so tempted to smoke like all the time. Not good. I'm out for real this time. GG fish. Oh, you're heading out? Alrighty. Good luck on the run, Mel. And I'm gonna drop by later on, say hi, see how it goes. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, also thanks for the resub earlier. Much appreciated. Cheers. Nice little parting shout out there. Good stuff. All other difficulties get so jealous. Oh, they get to eat, right. Well, only because no one is doing the birch bark only thing, right? They totally could. Also, Chip, it's only for the first 150 days. Then we all gonna have well fed anyway, so. But then it's also standing still from that point, so. Not sure if that's any good. Oh my god. It's gonna be hilarious. Ooh, there's another note. Gonna find another one at Angler's Den. On a climber's cave, we're not gonna pick up just yet. At least we aren't just collecting stones like last one. That's true, that's true. Can you still find fish beach combing on Dead World settings? Yeah. Since it's technically not wildlife, right? Because it's dead stuff. I mean, that's not the reason why, but I think the reason why has technical reasons, but it kind of makes sense. I mean, maybe not, right? Because that stuff has to be alive at some point before that. You only need one more stim. Potentially infinite food. Yeah, but Street pointed something out that kind of makes sense too. Is like the calories you burn going for the beachcombing versus how many fish you're actually gonna find. It's might be not worth it. I mean, PT was also right earlier that pre 150, right? Like for the first 150 days, it makes a lot of sense to check for the fish beachcombing, because the calories you burn that way, it doesn't really matter. So we're definitely gonna go check when we loot Coastal and DP and Bleak. But after day 150, I don't know. Maybe it might not be worth it. Possibly burn more calories than you get from it. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a long enough run. Let's not do this like 1,000 days or something, right? Like, there's an update as well at some point, so I'm hoping there is no way to do this infinitely, because otherwise I might try. I heard it's fairly rare. Yeah, I think so too. I think the fish you're actually gonna find is not that much. Kind of want to check over here. Can we make it to the gold mine without sleeping here? I think we can. Our condition looks very good. I think even if we get too tired here, we can just push through. We're not that heavy, not that light anymore. But actually, I think we have some stuff that we're not gonna need. We also have 6. We could drop some things if we get too heavy here. Nothing here. Actually, should we sleep a little bit here? Let's just sleep 2 hours. Oh, maybe we get a little bit of dehydration damage here. The last food you eat for this run should be fish. Be nice. Oh, nice. We didn't take any damage. Just to make sure we actually can make it over to the gold mine. I think we have enough energy though to do it. We're gonna mess up our schedule here a bit, but it's okay. Oh, once we have the backpack, it's gonna be so much nicer again. Yeah, I think we're also gonna have enough birch bark. We're just gonna use 3 birch barks again for tonight. And then at daytime tomorrow we're gonna hit the birch forest. Should be okay. I think we also kind of have to make sure to, like, maybe at those spots where we have food, to stack up on fuel. Because it will burn quite a bit of calories to get fuel after, right? Something to consider. But I guess it depends how fast we're gonna clean up the maps. Bring all that food to various spots. But then after that, it might make sense to prepare those spots with like fuel as well. Cooking up water we can do later, but fuel might be something worth getting before we cannot use any more birch bark. Oh, also the cannery in Bleak, right? Like, we kind of have to figure out which crates. There's crates there, but if you break down, you find sardines. But I have no idea which ones. I might have to break down quite a bit there, just to figure that out. Piece of cloth, really? Nothing else? No food? Cheap. Alright, will we find the bear coat? There's actually higher chance for the bear coat on medium loot, obviously. But we don't want it actually, right? I'm just gonna not pick it up. Oh shit, I forgot we cannot read the cooking books, right? Because we're not gonna have enough calories to do it. Well, that sucks, I didn't think about that. Might actually have to eat something just to read it, but kinda sucks. Maybe it's not worth it. We could read it post day 150 if we're not cooking 5 by 10. Which is very likely. Only cooking up birch bark doesn't really get us that far in terms of cooking level. That's actually one of the objectives we gotta do, getting to cooking level 5. But I mean, once we start eating stuff and cooking up cans and all that stuff, I think we're gonna be okay. Whole lot of nothing here. Still not heavy. Almost though. But we're gonna be okay even with all this fuel in us now. Once we have the backpack. Can you get level 5 cooking mostly by reading a book? No. Probably not. But the books will help, especially at the beginning. First few levels. But we're also gonna get cooking skill ups every time we cook up a tea, right? So cooking up all this birch bark also gets us a little bit experience in there. But probably not enough to get to cooking 5, I feel like. So it's gonna be something we gotta figure out. The thing is also why I don't want to cook up other stuff than birch bark is you get 25% extra calories from cooked up items. So if we cook up anything that is not renewable, we kind of lose calories, right? If we cook this up before level 5. But I don't think we can do it with birch bark only. So we will have to lose some calories there, I feel like. But yeah, we will figure that out when we get there. I guess we gotta see at day 150 how far we are. At least wait for level 4 maybe. I mean, it all depends on how much birch bark we're gonna use, right? We only got to level 2 so far. We're like, how many days in? 14. Hey Milk, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope the journey is going well. Going pretty good. Cannot complain. Just about to make our way to the gold mine here and get the backpack. And we still haven't eaten anything yet. Birch bark only. So far so good. Also went to the summit up already. Got all that stuff. Have all the juicy clothing. Alrighty, we made it. We have 5 birch barks left. We need 3 for tonight. Let's see, there's a container down here somewhere, right? I think. Just realized that lantern fuel is limited, but that's not so important. Yeah, I've actually noticed this too. Like, lantern fuel is definitely something we might run out of. But also, there is a lot of storm lanterns on this loot setting, so we can just harvest the storm lanterns for more fuel. Plus we have quite a bunch of lantern oil already laying around, so this probably will go quite some ways. But yeah, we cannot fish for it. That's definitely a thing. Same with sewing kits, right? Like, you don't think about this, but once we run out of sewing kits, it's gonna be difficult for us to make like fishing tackle, right? Because we don't have guts. Or like only from carcasses. I mean, there's a lot of carcasses around though, thinking about it. So maybe that's less of a problem, but also something that we could run out of at some point. And then you cannot repair anymore. But it's probably gonna last a while. But yeah, on an indefinite run, you would run out of repair means to repair. But I don't think we're gonna see this on this run. I think there's enough sewing kits and the guts around from the carcasses for like for 400 days or something, for sure. Actually, how much gold is 17? Enough. But yeah, there's a few things like this that you don't really think about right away. You only notice a little bit into the run. Actually, why are we not using a torch here? We need a fire anyway. Could save a little bit on lantern oil. Ah, it's comet pants. Sad times. This could have been a Norwegian sweater. Alright, another note. Every challenge is different and breaks you out of your intuition. During the run, it makes it so interesting. Yeah, that's true, yeah. That's also why I like running challenges, because usually they teach you in some aspects that you might not run into on normal runs. Like this challenge, actually, like regular Dead World as well, really teaches you map knowledge, right? Like, you really want to go around and find like all the different crooks and dents in the map that might have food. And there's a few more aspects that this one teaches you for sure. Like, what I learned so far is the use of the birch bark, right? Like, we're abusing it a little bit, but it definitely is going to teach us stuff like respawn weight of birch bark, how many birch barks we need to like only survive on it, and like get a feeling for the recovery and stuff like that. Did you check the backcode already? Yeah, we did check. We didn't get it. There's nothing there. But I wouldn't have picked it up anyway, because there's no way for us to repair it. Actually, 37. Oh, we're not wearing the boots right now. Got to put this back on. Not sure I picked this up. Let's sort out the inventory here a little bit. I think I want to carry this now and drop it at the Mountaineer, so when we get back there, we kind of Need at least one hatchet, right? At the spots where we have our food, I think it kind of makes sense to have a hatchet there as well, because we're gonna need to break down fuel at some point there. We could drop some of this stuff. Could also leave some coal. Well, let's just make a bit of water. Actually, how much water do we have? We have 2.6 right now. Let's do the bircher first. Gonna cook it all up now. More points. Let's cook up one more liter. I think we have enough water in the morning. Maybe one more liter actually. All right. Yeah, it's quite late already, but we're gonna fully sleep here anyway. We need to do some climbing. Oh, let's try this now. Let's only use 2 teas now, and then we're gonna need use another 2 teas for the next stretch of sleep. This might be better for the debuff. Should have used no teas for the first sleep, and then used 3 teas for the second one. This would have been the most efficient, I think. Alrighty. Okay, this is gonna be though where we're gonna take the save for today. I think we got lots of stuff done. I think we have a good start going here. We made it to day 14 now. I think 13 survived. So still pretty early, but we got lots of stuff. We got all our clothing. I'm gonna sort this out tomorrow. And we have the carry weight that we need. We have the satchel already. We have the backpack. So that's good stuff. I think we're off to a good start here. But yeah, I do have to cut it out now. It's 1 AM and I have work tomorrow, unfortunately. But we're gonna continue this tomorrow. I hope I see you guys over there. And let's see if we can find someone who also does the tourney to raid. As always, I'd appreciate if you guys stick around for the raid. Show some love over there. Good stream, a good one, bud. Nice, appreciate you. Appreciate every one of you hanging out, chilling. Cheers. All right, who is doing things? Maria is actually playing Elden Ring. Interesting. Right, we have Atri is doing... Oh, Melky. Let's go say hi to Melky, actually. She was in here earlier for a while. And she just started her run. Let's stick in the tourney here. And let's go say hi to Melky. Where's the raid channel button? Over here. Tina Snow Grizzly. Thank you guys. Be up. Thank you. Milk for hanging out, chilling, being awesome. Melky. There we go. Alright, let's show some love over there. Make sure to hit the follow button over at Melky's if you haven't yet. You won't regret it. Super fun, entertaining to watch. And yeah, she's also doing the tourney, and let's make sure to show some love over there. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you're at. And I hope I see you guys tomorrow when we pick this back up. Take care.